Follow up. Là. Ok. Kinda low on phlogiston, which is bad. Efficiency. Efficiency maxed out. I don't know about that. Let's see. We need companion quests. Bunch of contracts. Let's steal. People for Promethium and chemicals. deadly. That is not good. That's a lot of rumors. Fucking hell. Visions in the dark. What is it? Trinitas, Omicron, System Specula. Indistinct distress signals. Omicron system. Okay. And full stone here. Yep, let's go here. I still need to deal with this one. Whatever it is. Mass uprising. Rebellion. Employ force. The sight of armed enforcers no longer scares them. Huh? Now what? Criminal enemy. Collisions. Must pass agility resistance test with a +10 bonus or fall prone. No fucking clue. I guess we're done with the full stone. Alright. Why they wanted me to be present though? Weird. Balikan auction, okay. Very good. Ashen Breast two-handed. Dragonos need complacency and security. Bastion. +2 to blade in all sectors. Let's go with Bastion. Bastion we're gonna need anyway. So make sure we get that. Archive already here. What are we missing here? Medium range broadside. Huh. Fucking hell, this visor is actually damage. That's a lot of damage. Psychic powers, psychic staffs. We need explorators. A reputation. Imperial Navy. Kiva Gamma very low in security. I'm not sure what that actually does. How many slots we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One goes here. 3 left. 1 here. Two left. Sacred Flame, a new life moving world. That's a lot of Imperial Navy rep though. That's a lot. Fellowship of the Void. We need that. On Janus, 2 slots left, so I guess the Lost and I think Shelter. Yeah, this sword is not very good. I think Shelter here for 18 people. So we need light bringers. Light bringers. Go with Shelter. Not sure what to choose here though. Arbitrator, Solomon's armor. Praising the Muses. Two slots. Well, one for rank 5. And one here. Holy Ammunition. I'm not sure. Profit factor, efficiency. Not sure about V-Bus, what we're gonna do. Navy Whip, Imperial Navy. Plus 20% minimum damage to their ranged attacks. Huh. Let's check this anomaly. I'm not sure we can do anything here. Probably not. It's been checked and rechecked many times.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Move. Urgent message. Our forces have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry into the bridge. The incident may be worth of your attention. You see, both the saboteur and the circumstances of the capture are rather strange. I think it would be reasonable for Magus to take a look at him as well. Why? What is so unusual about this saboteur? He's most definitely a tech priest. He found his way aboard the ship and he offered no resistance at all. Instead, he asked for an audience with the great machine spirit. I request permission to communicate with the captive. Okay. Asclepius. I greet the master of this vessel, cathedral, and offer my humble apologies for the unbidden intrusion. Before I accept your apologies, tell me who you are and why you infiltrated my ship. Formerly a Computator General of the Cognizance Fleet, and now a Liberal recluse with the status of Malatek. Malatek's exiles, whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet's structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. I come not as a priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Amarna. My brother once served as the ancient Seer Prime on this ship. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon the Theodore von Valencius, a journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, towards worlds unknown. Huh. My brother believed that this spirit then fell asumber within this ship like a child in a cradle, and not responded to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died. The ship upon those decks the blessed Amarnath had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. What do you know about this Great Spirit? It is a great miracle the Omnissiah bred meant to help us discontinue this cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amarnan and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. Yet even the being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and as long as the cognoscently erect by schism and my brother and sister suffer defeats without end, there is no one to aid the spirit. This is why I came here. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. Messiah grants us power to the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Whatever it is, I'll accept it, as will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initialized a thought. Whoa, interesting dogmatic choice. I will find you guilty of offenses against the cult Mechanicus and House von Lancius. Your crimes warrant punishment more severe than death. You will atone by serving me and therefore the Imperium. Oh, I could not ask for more. While I wish to remain in these halls and observe in reverence the great spirit deeds, let the cycle be discontinued. Huh. Interesting dogmatic choice. I guess that's cool. And since we are here, let's see if I can trade some stuff. I need a lot of Imperial Navy rep. Ultima Ray. For some reason I thought I had this one. 90% hit chance, 20 critical. $5K only. That is not much. It's kind of weird how it is all packed. I mean, this one is clearly not 100%. Because this is supposed to be at 80 plus 23. All up. Explorators. A bit of concentration. Storm Bolter, rate of fire 6. They're against 5 willpower each time their abilities affect an ally. This effect remains until the end of combat stacks. Kasbalika 19k, interesting. Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts, jewelry. Okay, let's drop them holy gifts. Heretic trophies. Don't think we have those. Ship components. Focus melt again. Void ship. 90% hit chance, 20 crit. Let's use that. Cargo. 40 sputter torpedo tubes. Melta. 5 melt, full melt, short burning. Cargo, Archaeotech macro battery. Short range for 27 damage each. Why is this one building that long? Oh, 86% executed. Cool, cool, cool. Non-Xenos allies gain 5 bonus to all characteristics and skills. Holy Defenders. I need Holy Defenders here, 100%. Praising the Muses. Where to get that? Or maybe characteristics. Coercion divided by 10 deflection. Security -3. Reputation with explorators 57. Ooh, that's a lot. Imperial Navy 60k. Imperial Navy 55k. Society of Cartographers here 100%. Reputation with Imperial Navy 37. Red warp roots always become orange. Okay, we need to wait for Bastion here. Yeah, fuck this armor, I think. Fuck this armor, get security for all colonies. Minus flog is done. It is what it is. Get this one. Whenever the viewer suffers an attack from a demon or warp damage, they inflict burn-in to all adjacent enemies. All burn effects inflicted by the viewer deal double damage if they target demons or psychers. Ah, that is trash. All boy ship weapons except torpedoes deal 10% more damage. Ho ho ho. Triumph of Fate. On a successful hit with this weapon, the target must pass toughness resistant test with a penalty or become stunned. If the target fails the test, this attack has no cooldown. What? God damn it. Kinda wanna try this weapon though. Toughness resistance or become stunned. Holy shit. Let's go with that. Last slot, False Wonders or Holy Ammunition. Drusians 50. We might need Holy Ammunition for something. Don't remember what exactly. Sky Barrier needs Holy Ammunition. Right. It is time to discuss the findings and discoveries with the very entity that asked the rock trader for help in the first place. Dr. Nomos, okay. For the rumors, Omicron. In distinct distress signals. Unusual northern abyss sees the shadow of gigantic void shape. Can't recognize the signature of its silent engines. They only managed to shed some light on its the hull and make the faded name of the cruiser Queen's Lament. A vox cast from the depth, the void ship. A sept. Big discontacts full of vox system check and report that the communications are in order, even though they are eerie. Unnatural silence can be heard through the vox. Queen's Lament has appeared countless times in all corners of the Imperium, like a ghost. It manifested out of nowhere and just mysteriously vanished in the darkness of space, taking with it those who dared to board. Queen's Lament, you've heard that name before. This worship was destroyed by Xenos in one of the violent battles for the Expanse over 3 millennia ago. They said that its captain was a devout and vengeful man. Sent scouts, shuttle carrying soldiers docked with the Queen's Lament without impediment. Using the disparate blueprints of other Imperial cruisers, the scouting party sets out to the bridge, following the dark, unpowered corridors that somehow retain oxygen and gravity. Nervous voice of the operator erupts through the vox. The crew is still on board, but what is this? Blurry silhouettes of people with torn off limbs, cut open bellies, and twisted faces are materializing and vanishing all around the ghastly flashes. The ghosts promise the unwelcome guests that they will stay on board the Queen's Lament forever. Raising his voice to a shout, the operator reports that his comrades are already dead, and soon it will be his turn. The ogres are telling you a different story. All of the scouts are alive and still moving forward. Order operator to pull himself together. Soldiers must be prepared to face even the most terrifying space horrors. Anxious prayer to the Emperor and is whispered over the vox. For a moment, the operator falls silent. Suddenly returns, mumbling excuses about his imagination playing tricks on him. His comrades are still walking ahead of him, alive and well, and the washroom looks completely empty again. After a minute of silence, the child's cry can be heard through the vox. Jesus. Remind the soldier that it is impossible to cheat, that those visions must be a product of some dark powers. Okay. The scouts begin to argue in unintelligible. Kvorlin abruptly stops, and after a few minutes, Operator Anshita gives his report. As soon as the squad split up, the ones who decided to stay with their loved ones were swallowed by the darkness of the empty death and vanished. There's a broken scouts have found a strange object in the captain's chair. They can't describe it, only saying that this shouldn't be there. Soldier says Zazan would like to rest for some time. Confused, Vigdis knows that only half an hour has passed outside the Queen's Lamen. Object doesn't matter, scouts should leave the bush. Order squad to retrieve the unknown object and withdraw immediately. Voxcar stops abruptly, and a few minutes later, scouting party shuttle leaves the Queen's Lamen. Worship itself dissolves in the darkness of space. Shuttle arrives carrying a single passenger. What? The operator clutching a strange parcel. This young man here has turned white after the time spent on the cursed vessel, and he has lost the ability to speak. His story and rumors of what happened to the other scouts will live on many years and hot whispers across the deck of your voice shape. Fuck was that? Oh. Is this what we got? Unholy relics? Bonus to coercion, minus 5 penalty to intelligence. Shit, what was the one I was wearing? Intellect bonus dodge. Okay. If the viewer has 8 or more AP at the start of their turn, they gain plus 30% damage for the rest of the combat. Deadly repeater. Wielder gains a 30% chance to gain the one more attack action after a kill. I don't know. Whenever Wielder scores a critical hit with a single shot, we can shoot again. Pitch Black Desolator. What the fuck? What about this bolter though? 7 a rate of fire instead of 9, more damage. Thing is, I'm gonna need to reload it. What? This is so scuffed. What the fuck is this? Really? Okay, Stunned with the improved injector uses Karu's temporary wounds from combat stimulants. The first user in any combat stimulant per turn. Okay. Willpower each time my abilities affect an ally. For maximum wounds. This is trash. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Very epicenter of the region, the magnetic storm, the spot of thick haze of static covering Ogre's peaked wither, something unexpected appeared. Ogres detected signs of life under the planet's surface. There is no caves in the man-made complex. According to the ship's archives, this world is uninhabitable and devoid of useful resources to be so the presence of someone's base seems intriguing. Send a team to explore. A forces disembarked next to the suspicious cave. Entrance to the cave turned out to be blocked by a massive steel door. What? Once pierced by a melta charge, then shortly patched up within an ambush waited for the team. Attackers with the emaciated bodies bounced from the darkness without warning. Awareness test. The enforcers of the One Valencia dynasty reacted with the lightning speed. They walked away from the vicious battle not only victorious, but having captured the enemy commander. While a shuttle brought the prisoner aboard the void ship, scouts searched the base and found a vast hall, the walls of which were dotted with cryovolts. All but one were disabled and contained the remains of some prominent people, judging by their clothes. The last cryovault was opened and stood empty. In addition, a curious machine was destroyed during the battle. A further inspection would show the crystal managed to extract some of the parts. Examine cryovaults. Machine spirits of all cryovaults are healthy and obedient, excepting the one living with the opened sarcophagus. This machine spirit is in terrible condition and afflicted by great madness. Interrogate? Ooh. Under torture, Basser confessed to belonging to the cult of Saint Drusus. He and his brothers and sister were tasked with guarding this strange cemetery and preventing anyone from entering. He equally could not hide that the unfortunate inhabitants of the cryovaults were killed by his people. Alas, that was his last confession, and the harsh interrogation finally took its toll. What the fuck? Well, I guess -1 rumor. Cryovault keepers, or not. Rogue Trader encountered a number of followers of Saint Drusus on an uninhabited planet. They were guarding a covert underground facility, ready to kill any intruders without mercy. In the depth of the facility, Rogue Trader discovered cryovaults containing dead bodies. Okay, but That's it. I guess that's it. Keep on moving. Triumph of Fate. That's a weapon for Abelard. Straight up instead of a sword. We'll see how it works in battle. I'm not sure why I just got it. Huh. What? Not sure, not sure. $57K explorators. Janus. Monster Storm has broken out on Janus, the apocalyptic anomaly steering out Agri World apart, and they're tinted. Okay. Some wretch by the name of Xai has come out of that ticket to meet our people. It's hard to understand him, but he was managed to explain to the soldiers that the Halcyon and Kasei are fighting. Halcyon is in the usual way, and Kasei is in a wrong, corrupted way. Huh? Task Squad reports that the mutant has not deceived them from of what they can tell, and that their road is clear of anomalies. Avril has reached the Xenos ruins that once served as either palace of a machine. They have encountered an extremely high concentration of spirits. It appears the spirits fighting among themselves. Bro, I don't give a shit. One of the spirits radiates blue light and seems to be clad in Aldari armor. Tell the squad to support the blue spirits. You let make sure the men know the right words. Okay. Items received: Leviathan Fury, a dagger or sword. When the wearer deals damage to the target with the Leviathan Fury, the target becomes blinded until the end of combat. The first attack in a round against the blinded target does not set the attack on cooldown. Ooh. Janus. Lost. They're gonna still building. Webos 6. Imperial Navy 55. Extractium ignifera. Do I need that? Secret lair. I don't need that. Kaspalika mission plus 20 a rep. Holy shit. Imperial Navy plus 12. No, we're not going there again. Okay, next rumor. Let's travel here. Nameless Star, Forgotten Twins. I can actually might be go there. Hold on. What was that? Book of Minor Prayers. The viewer cannot use psychic or navigator powers. If viewer suffers a lower Imperium percentage less warp damage. We don't need that. Patroness of Codes. All allies gain a lower Imperium. What about advisors? Drusians or Fellowship? Let's go with Fellowship. Nice. Bastion ready. Now we get this. Meteor mechanisms. A ballast hydraulic installation. Two-handed chain. Interesting. Primitive one-handed melee weapon. Ooh. That's a lot of dodge reduction. A Ballard, that is Kinel Aldari weapon proficiency, really. The first attack with the Fury in a round against a blinded target does not set attack on cooldown. That's a nice damage though. Alright. Kriya Keepers. Show completed. Do not show completed. Forewarning. The several ships vanishing the Litobium Maledicta. Astrobacks from across the expanse are broadcasting alarming warnings to each other about unknown threat in the region. Litobium maledicta. That is kind of far. I'll check it later. Unidentified anomaly. Identified space anomaly in a Narmer 4 system. All that is known about this phenomenon is the space itself becomes warped and unstable around it, and any ship that approaches the anomaly zone disappears without a trace. Narmer 4. Narmer 4. Kinda far as well. Next. Elusive plunderers. The ships of the troublesome gang has been spotted in Lundgren's belt, led by their flagship. So the belt is here, and fuck, we go here. Okay. One-way road. There has been a successful attempt to restore an abandoned colony in the Mundus Nullius. The colonist ship went dark shortly after the arrival in the system. The vessel's fate could be worth investigating. Mundus Nullius. Where is that? Uh-huh. Maybe. Oversized asteroid. Asteroid might hold a rich deposit of valuable resources. Sota's tomb. Oh, that is exactly where we need to go. What again? Lord Captain Presence, Captain Presence, Purge. What the hell? Dargonus. Terrible news. Your vigilance service is discovered in Absence of treachery on our capital world. One has grown far too large and could rupture at any moment. What forces do they have? The heretics mostly consist of workers, but some have infiltrated guard as well. They call the gene stealers. And they are not simple mutants, they are a xenos plague that breeds inside the human brain, forever distorting their genetic makeup and enslaving them for the brood. This is much more threatening than the Drukhari fleet that ravaged the capital earlier. If they are on Dargonos, then they will try to overtake the entire planet sooner or later. We have to act. Our only option is to completely annihilate them. Okay. Jesus. Every single one is fucking bad. 45, 56. Oh. Cool. Tainted phylactery. Wallbringer. Very nice, very nice. Do I still need praising the muses or not? Looks like I don't. Blackshed restores 33% of the cooldown of ultimate abilities at the end of space combat. Red warp roots always become orange. Four slots here. Militia Navy, we need that. 3 slots. bit. What we doing? What we doing? Visiting that. How is this one not explored, yo? Huh? Send the exploration team. Plastilles and importers an opportunity to acquire some should not be disregarded. Or just glad to ignore this and move on. There is no need for haste. The explorers are to gather as much material as possible and transfer the find to the Magi alchemists for further processing. Engage the monsters. Order the collection of the Xenos totems. Phlogiston is too valuable to leave it here. You'll gain Phlogiston 1. A Phlogiston is tainted by Xenos field and must be destroyed alongside the city. The city remained untouched for eons. Let it remain so. Okay, let's get that. Okay, I guess this one's clear. So, oversized asteroid done. Usually reported some parables intercepted recently. Apparently one of the planets in the cradle of Capri called something quite valuable. Cradle of Capri. Freights to a sacred planet of Adeptus Mechanics is in peril. The colder final dawn has taken over the world and has his controls. Where is this located though? Euphrates 2. Emperor's Palm. Oh, we don't have a way there. Cradle of Capri. Go to the world of Quiza Tamer, nameless star. Let's go here first. You have business in Footfall. We received a mass message from Football Inquisitor declared martial law on the station due to the threat of Malleus Extremis. Docking will require special permission, and even most of the asteroids has been cordoned off. The session custodian Incendia Chorda sends her greetings and invites the Silvership to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her enforcer will meet you there to escort you to another chamber for private audience. Important business with the rogue trader. I simply wish to remind you about my numbskull crew who got themselves captured by some rival Ashmax. Vladimir is too occupied for schemes, and besides, Sedia Chorda has already put him in his place, which leaves only Falco. Football is straight ahead, and I would rather not waste the precious. Okay. We will do this later as a more. Okay, let's go ahead and see. What other options for a landing on Footfall do we have? Very well, let's take a look at food. We have none. Very well, let us see. Okay. Only Atrium, huh? Okay. So we're taking J here instead of Pascal, I guess. That's gonna be fucking talk with the Inquisitor. So let's take Hendrix as well. Maybe he has something to say. Got some new stuff here, hold on. Warbringer. Two-handed melee. Tainted Phylactery. Wielder against Lore Xenos divided by 3% critical hit chance against Xenos. +2 deflection if the willpower more than 50. This guy needs a better one-handed sword. Strength and toughness. Was a carouse divided by 20 temporary wounds from combat stimulants. We good. Let's check nades and nades and nades. Make sure to use nades. What is missing here? Dodge until the start of the next. Don't need that. Armor inflicts 20 penalty. Don't need that. This is good. Onslaught. Don't need that. Skin patch removes 1 trauma. Don't need that. Let's get another nade, I guess. J. Need more red medkits somehow. Yeah, I think we Gucci. Safe.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Zeta 42 and you. So that functionality initiated glory to House 1 Valencia's trade terminal. Property of Adaptus Mechanicus. Ready to process incoming request. State your request. Glory to the Omnisire. I'd like to make a deal. Failed to parse requests. Yeah. Were you seeking to access the trading interface? Glory to. Requesting access to the trading interface. Oh. I think I'm gonna feed these guys ship components and mechanical creations. Done. $18, $20. What? Where is 19? Force field emitter. After using run and gun, we against cover efficiency when in cover. For 1 round. Is dog shit. This is legit dog shit. What else? They taking armor kits. Quite well. Take that. Level 19, just nothing, huh? Okay. Omnisire Providence. Holy Power Armor. Adeptus Astartes equipment. When the viewer suffers damage more than or equal to a viewer's total wounds divided by 4, this armor unleashes a blast of Omnisire Holy Symbol. We are against 20 tech, 20 logic. They can also roll failed tech use or logic test once per turn. That's a nice item. Good for Pascal checks. Alright, I guess we're down here. Show data slate. I have a data on planets that will be on interest. Huh. Where's Opticon 22? The unit located Opticon was instructed to leave the location Footfall and head to the strategic location Euphrates 2 in order to provide support to the Cognizance fleet after the standard rights were performed on a trade terminal. It was deemed an radical functional replacement and received the blessing to process requests at the location Footfall. State your request. Why do you keep saying glory to the Omnisire? How are you doing working under Inshorda's rule? Show data on planets. Profit factor 5. I would take a reputation instead of profit factor though.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What is happening here? Fireproof cape. We got those already. Huh? Well, Sharin, what do we have here? A cowardly archmage who wants to get his pass on a certificate without even working up a sweat. Considering the circumstances currently affected Footfall, the only fitting place this will be hiding is in the sewers. A nasty spot with a powerful whiff about it. It is true. Okay. Falco's not a complete idiot. He won't reach such a valuable payoff. He'll hold up his end of the deal and give me Tora and the others. How do we get in the tunnels? Most of the passage has been sealed off by Chorda's hounds, but there is one they definitely haven't got to. Time to pay the visit to Octi and the Adeptus Amasecus. Explain your plan. The gist is that we need to go down into the sewer tunnels, connect a tank of sleeping gas to the old ventilation system, and direct our airflow to the Falco's hideout. Okay. Where are we going to get a tank of sleeping gas? I have acquired it already, don't worry, I have everything covered.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
A bunch of shit closed. Oh.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Traces of stealth. Heresy. Piracy.
Lies beyond.
Then blasphemy, heresy.
Applaud my brilliance.
Oh mercy, our families are starving. We only had taken a couple of Nutri-bars. Oh shit. Oh. I have been informed of your arrival. Examine Sandia. One look at its full dress uniform showed that it has not been changed in many days. The color is greasy and the laces are stained with the sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serves the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Pointed the man with the open skull. What is that? I must know the dates of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learned to recognize their patterns. Huh? This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. A laughable accusation. Do you think you're still capable of detecting corruption? You know the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, appearing to the people's souls, and seeing the heinousness therein. You do not know what is it like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well, and none will escape my wrath. I have encountered sanctioned death cults that practiced cannibalism as part of their way of praising the emperor. Surprisingly, a large number of them harbored heresy within. You have suspicions about me. Well, it is your duty to suspect, but do you see a trespass here? No, I have committed no malefaction against him. The law has found its way to the fool after all, I see. The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid football of the corruption and the fight the slims, and turn this imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. And I will not rest until all have been judged. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. Would you look at that, Hendrix? I have been an enemy of humanity all alone. Care to command? On behalf of the Coronas Conclave, I hereby inform Rogue Trader House Chorda that by order of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar, Rogue Trader von Valesis has been placed in the custody of the Inquisition. Any attack on her safety is to be treated as an act of interference in the affairs of the Inquisition. For the info, fell asleep during my watch, hasn't slept in a week when the stimulants stopped doing any steaming anymore. You knifed a patrol in the dogs. Who could have known he brought friends along? Well, the Lord Inquisitor is aware of Rogue Trader von Valesis' arrival on footfall. He allowed it and gave no order of persecution. Rather, the Lord Inquisitor is that Rogue Trader von Valesis be treated with respect befitting her high status. And her assertions, Lady Chardy is getting dangerously close to abusing her authority and violating the chain of command. This is your warning. Huh. I have no intention of questioning the Lord Inquisitor orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece so that he may conduct a personal interrogation. So you're in charge of football now. Indeed I am. Football was chosen as Lord Inquisitor headquarters, and the position of Football Liege was temporarily abolished while this war lasts, or perhaps longer than that. My authority was transferred to the station warden to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with the matters of strategic planning, I'm tasked with security and order. And there is much to do on that front. Pirates and smugglers, as apostates and coal traders, deserters and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my forces and my throne keep me safe. Its reactor field is impervious even to tank shells. Oh. That Chief Takara had these sacred Drusen relics stashed in one of his storerooms. Where is Lord Inquisitor? And the lead chamber is coordinating expense defense. His attention focused on a matter of vital importance. Okay. Acolyte, your leadership cannot see Lord Inquisitor now, however, he bade to inform your leadership that he will summon you later when the circumstances permit him to do so. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of underdoing servitude in period. How long has your court been in session already? 3 weeks. The court carries on day and night, and my sense of time eludes me. There's nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is simply to turn the entire population fully into blind automatons. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by the arch-enemy's machinations and xenoscam who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, and human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feeblessness. She is not lying. You can tell by her eyes and her voice, trembling with the earliest faith, that sincerely genuinely believes in the very word she just said. We shall see whether footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. in due time. What happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burns the ravaged by the heretics and Hallucinas, he abandoned his duty completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord's Inquisitor call to battle. Masters had taken over his worlds and ships while he is hiding from reckoning and indulging his base urges. Have you and Caligas lost your minds? The expands in a calamitous state, and you two are busy setting scores. You must seize this at once. Negotiating with that mad dog is off the table now. He will merely laugh at your task in reconciliation and execute your envoys. Okay. Wait. You have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to. Vladimir Tokara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled this station, has slipped away from me. He is instigating the people to revolt, killing my servants and hiding from my wrath with the dexterity of a void rat. My informants claim he often appears in the den of unrest that bears the name of Adeptus Amasekis. We have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he evaded capture each time. As a rogue trader in authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. The asteroid where the Adeptus Samastekos is located has been cordoned off, but my enforcer will take you there. I want you to lure Tokar out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation and pave the road that my justice will tread. You pronounce a Vladimir criminal. Why wouldn't I? That vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his allowance, heretics and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as a gross negligence, which I intend to rectify before long. Some of the people you wish to execute are useful to me. I purchase valuable equipment from them. And what do I stand to gain? As not satisfied that the order and imperial compliance will be restored on Footfall. I see you adopted too much from Theodora, namely her hubris, greed, and indifference to duty. I haven't the slightest desire to get involved in your petty squabbles. Gone is the time when you could do only what you wish to do. It is now time to do what you must. As long as you refuse to cooperate, Footwall's isolated sectors will remain off limits to you, and go and consider my walls and your position. What the fuck? Ah, we cannot talk here. What the fuck is this plasma gun?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What is this though?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I'm not sure what am I seeing on the map.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field, even smuggling.
In truth, Master Viserion, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
Russian preacher.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
And
A
done.
bomb exploded here, most likely an improvised one.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Aha! Found it.
On what? A soldier was killed with a sudden blow at point blank range, quickly and quietly.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What's happening here?
What lies beyond?
Don't think we can talk to any of that.
Curiosity sings in my veins. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Doloroso. I have found crypto vaults with people inside who were murdered by your comrades. It was done on my orders. All my life I've been confessor to lost souls. Let me make my own confession to you. I seek no forgiveness or understanding, only to tell the truth. Aspice surely has imprisoned her heirs in those crypto vaults to stop them from challenging her authority. Incendia was among them. Whoa. I put them to death for thousands of years of suffering would not have been enough to cleanse these stains of rot from cursed souls. You have raised a worthy daughter of the Emperor. I see no wrong in that. Spare me the tedious list of your crimes. Well, then my confession is over. Drusians. Dragon scale power armor. Wearer attacks with heavy weapons cost -1 AP less. Requires dogmatic zealot. What the fuck? Wearer cannot fail any willpower or toughness test while in combat.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I cannot go through here. Which is kinda bad. I have no fucking clue where to go. Bureaucrat.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake. Beyond.
What's in here?
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Nothing here.
Curiosity sings in my veins. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's try leaving this place.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Martyr's Endurance, Red Hunting. Avoid Dog Alpha Raw. Let's check dog first. Whoa. Consider Incendia's proposition and senator wishes Vladimir Takara to stand trial. The thing is, I cannot talk with her anymore. False alarm.
What lies beyond?
Takara. You have no other options, Riza. If you abandon Footfall to Chorders and flee, where are you going to sell your goods? Or restock your supplies will be a slow death for all of you. Your plan is a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of cutthroats. What do we have here? A cabal of hardened insurgents. Ungodly, lawless rabble-rousers who are a threat to the security of this station kindly refer to us using our full titles. I've got nothing to add. Your plan utter crap and the kind of gamble I don't take. But the trance radiance of Vladimir, if you don't tell me this very moment where you and Falk are keeping my guys. I don't do business with rats, Haydari. And surprisingly enough, I don't mean you this time. In that case, pray the Exalted One that the Falca confirms that you said what you said before he dies. Dogmatic in the name of the law. I would like to make a deal with Kazbalika. Respectfully, I have nothing to offer you at the moment. My access to the assets you're interested in has been temporarily restricted. It's going to take putting a bullet through a couple of heads for me to once again be able to offer adequate range of merchandise. How's the station faring? It's turned into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders, and suppressing dissent. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with the Lady Charter, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I've been preparing for that turn of events ever since the first time that hack tried to take footfall. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapons caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. When Charter took power, she thought she would won, but the station was still mine to an extent. My little army is waging war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy or are close to someone who does. Incendia has her reprisals and I have mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupation force. I mean, she's a fucking rogue trader and he's just a station keeper, whatever the fuck. Well, between Incendia and you, she's done better job of restoring order. No arguing with that. Here I thought that order should be imposed by killing people who are harmful to footfall and protecting the useful ones. Hanking the rebels, rousers, encouraging the traders and researchers. More fool me. Turns out I should have just hanged whoever I could grab and put all the sector's commerce in front of the firing squad. I'm looking at a new order of things on footfall. Gives you even a tiny suspicion that it is damned madness. Step in and help me stop it. What kind of help you expect of me? A general uprising will be doomed. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She had the greater numbers, and her Tron refractor field will protect her from any attack. So we'll ask her leadership to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use Amasekos as our meeting place. If you let the enforcements know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come, hardly with her throne in tow. I imagine we'll lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back footfall. News of the incident that is hardly going to please Lord Inquisitor. Considering Conclosar has never once interfered in the station's affair, he doesn't care about footfall. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station as long as the things are quiet on it. I'm going to make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did give Chord a security detail. But if she's already dead and her death doesn't smell of deadly heresy, he likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems, me. I don't know about that though. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may hang for Chora's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take the risk. Why would I take part in all that? Because critically important station in the Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once Commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else could they do? Connections between the worlds will be weakened since Shorda will make short work of Astropath as soon as she gets to them. And Shorda, do you think football will be enough for her? No, she'll march on, perhaps to your worlds as well. Besides, your leadership has not yet considered the possibilities that working with the Kazbalika mission opens up. Now is the perfect moment for you to gain a new ally. It is a time of crisis, every friendship is valuable. Cynthia Chorda has nothing to offer to you, while my organization gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing an influential partner and strengthening your ties with them, I'm sure you'll opt for the latter. What size force do you command? However much Shorda would like to believe she's kicked the Kazbalika out of football, she has not. We are scattered all over the station, laying low, and there is still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring cutthroat staff members who were by my side when I came to power, business partners who still remember that any venture is only as reliable as the grip of the venturer's hand on their pistol. And to that, the group of Xenos mercenaries, which my colleagues from the Kazbalika mission have provided me with. A radical solution, I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them, and I have the means to pay them. Interesting. I would have greater numbers if Riza wasn't so damnably cautious, and Hieronymus did as us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I would have alone thrown the good Reverend for a loop if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here and to avenge him. What does Riza have a problem with? The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless the victory is foregone conclusion. And right now she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. What a shame there is no one The cold beach valley is enough for me to take them hostage. Why did Riza call you Wakimo? Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. Wakimo is the myth, malicious spirit, token for prey in footfall's empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Will help you overthrow Chorda. Each second of her continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. I'm not doing that. Here, Monuzo, enough, Vladim. I was hoping I could temper your pride, but you're too rooted in your arrogant and heretical ways. All your faithful to the Emperor, let us take send his liege Roger blesses.
Another annoyance!
Give me strength.
Daring Cutlass. Dolorosa, what's he's gonna do? No. What is that? Staggered, why? What the fuck was that?
To the heretics! He prevails!
Fountain screen, alright. Fuck.
vengeance will be swift.
Alright, my turn. Kinda wanna kill this group, but we need to kill this gunner first. Actually, this is not bad. Yeah. This is not bad at all. The question is which one I wanna use. Bolter. Or this stuff. Let's use Bolter.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. And purify.
Dead.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What's a run and gun gonna do though?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, that's good. Alright, this gun is absolute fucking trash. Should have not used run and gun.
I'll do it. The jaws of oblivion yawn wide.
Bow. Oh shit.
The taste of failure.
One down.
$35 to $44, man.
Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Really. Killing edge. Oh, he got stand. Hell yeah. There's no animation on this
At your beck and call.
weapon. Hold on, so this axe toughness test, so I can
I will
attack
do my
every
duty.
time,
Oh,
and if he fails, oh, toughness resistance succeeded. All right, okay. Well, he's stunned. We can move. Mercenary gunner.
at your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Now we have some nades. Hold up.
Victory is imminent.
Ah. Nice dodge. Deals double toxic damage, 84. A rapid fire.
Watch my back.
Let's try that.
I can do that. I want a medal for that one. Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? Never cross a Kazbalikan. Don't get too cocky.
That's a nice damage here, though.
You've got a problem, I've got a prime. Going somewhere? I can do that, with the right incentive.
I don't have any more movement here, or action points rather. Well, this lot needs to die though. Let's
I
get
hold
a
all the
steady.
cards. Hidari. Remember the name.
That is not a damage.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
What the hell was that damage? Riza pattern chainsaw.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The first burst fire or rain area attack used by Master this turn costs -1 less action points. Oh, we can do stair here. Hold on.
Battlefields are always drowned in sky.
Stunned.
Me? If you insist, Lord.
Very nice. Who's going next? Henrix, Doloroso, Gunner, Chenta. Point of curiosity.
If I may, as duty demands.
I took care of this. No.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Lap. Parry. Okay. Orchestrated firestorm. Finest hour.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
blasted.
With you, my emperor! I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith! I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
High momentum.
I won't go down easy.
What was that? Deals 9 direct damage to Henrik's Blood Drinker staff. What the fuck? Why? Ah, in combat, Psyker wielding the staff suffers bleeding. The bleeding damage every round is equal to the Psyker's psi rating. What the fuck is this damage? Why is it so much? Anyway, we need Ward of the Emperor here.
Naturally.
We need a fucking mass heal here. Red regeneration, perhaps. Alright, alright, alright. Shield of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Let's use that as
I
well.
feel the power surging. I won't object to it.
Why is Henrik's can move again? I'm not sure.
The
Let's go.
Emperor is on our side. Be gone.
Footfall will be relieved to know that the law has been restored in every sector on the station at last. Footfall will be delighted to know that you are dead, you redhead bitch. Ah. I would suggest a show of mercy. We have demonstrated our power, and they will not dare rebel again. This is out of the question. I will not let them slip from the law's grasp again. Who shall we begin with? There's a convict Vladimir. Vladimir Takara charity before Emperor's stern gaze with the contempt of the creed he gave us, hovering lawless heretics with the crimes against his loyal servants, blah blah blah. Yes, that's what they say about me, and that they say about you is you're a dope sniffing maniac who kills people for sport. You have been treating footfall cruelly in Sandia. You share the blame for their rebellion. You share the blame, yep. Then he should be pleaded, not rebelled. He should have come to me, knelt before me and begged for a leniency. Mercy was possible then, but not now. To rebel against authority is to rebel against him. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Football has always been dirty, like the threshold of a temple is dirty from all the sores wiped on it. It's always been by the threshold of the expense. Here is where our conquest of the systems began. If you don't like it the way it is, if you are going to sentence me, do it fast, don't give me to that raven hag. A well-aimed speed lands at Incendia's feet. Well then, whatever bad place my soul goes to, when I become the ruler of that place, it'll be back to you. Who will face trial next? Do we have Riza? But I never fought against you, I never backed Vladimir. And because of that, we are supposed to pardon you for your past offenses. Huh. You're charged with piracy and with aiding and abetting rebels. You think you can judge me? Riza whips out an amulet with a beast's fanged head crowned by horns. She grins ominously. You shouldn't have done that. I have something up my sleeve in case the worst comes to the worst. I rather reject your accursed justice and your accursed emperor. I accept the deal that was offered to me and surrender myself to the age of daybreak. Die, redhead monster. The fanged head opens in it my roars and spits out a flaming arrow at Incendia. Huh? What the fuck? The rogue trader's hands fold swiftly into an Aquila that meets the blow like a shield. Flickering flame runs down her pale fingers, leaving no burn marks. Incendia whips out her weapon, and a shining red blinds everyone 100 times more powerful than what a common last pistol can produce. The blast atomizes Reese's before she has time to say her last curse. What is this? What was that? Fate. A shield gifted by the Emperor to his servants. Have you not recognized the light of our protector? You didn't know she was a heretic from the start. I saw right through her. That was just execution. The Emperor pointed me to destroy it. Cool. Intrusions 500 only. That was not much. Five World Voidsman armor. Perception. We saw a pattern great sword.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Another notch. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Curiosity sings in my veins.
What the fuck is Xenos doing here?
There.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Hold on, more loot. Compartment of rubbish belonging to crews like stolen from compartments. Alright. But he sees that he stands to attention and makes the organ adaptable. Independent merchant, okay. Alright, what we got here? Stuff of endless flame. Oh. We can trade 20k to these people.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. There! Done! Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
What happens to you in the massacres now? I don't know if it will even need the massacres anymore. But the forfeits don't bother us anymore, well, that was the problem. He forgot he was the smuggler and started playing a rebel. Maybe with Katzbalika, that's right. I wish to make an announcement. What? I shall be brave. This was a glorious victory, and so I shall be paying for everyone's drink this day. I lost valuable suppliers of equipment in the conflict between Takara and Chorda. As for Aldris, I have a good news. She's passed on, but her horse plunder is still on football. One numbskull from her crew is always hanging about the bar. You should talk to him. He'll recognize him, but he's dropped. The daft way of speaking in his stutter. Okay, I wish to make a deal. Well, Kazbalika we can get almost 20k. The question is if I need 20k.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Hold on, let's heal this stuff first. Where is that skin patch?
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Voidsman armor man perception. Awareness dodge. Armor against human enemies, 10% dodge. How about this one? Lorzinos armor. $96. All traders acumen and 19. Helm of Determination. Skirmagine of Chestplate. I'll take that. %60 for deflection. Henrix. Hold on. Fellowship bonus armor. She needs heavy armor proficiency somehow. How is Scorpion Chainsword gives 20? I didn't know it gives 20. Since when? I cannot take heavy armor. What about power armor? Where is it? No strengths to use. This is not cool. Let's go with heavy weapon. We might actually use some interesting stuff here. I still cannot equip it though. Oh, I can equip this one. And I can equip Shuriken Cannon. Altari weapon proficiency, man. Life Thunderer. Whoa. I mean, might as well. Toxic Burst 3 AP though.
Ready as always. Tell me and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, let's try that. And Warbringer. Alright, Abelard. What we need here. Weapon skill. Oh my god, Lore Xenos or base skill Lore Xenos. What? Available exemplar talents. Let's take heavy armor there. Until the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer additional 7 damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. I have no idea what to take here. Actually have no fucking clue. Base skill, lure warp. Everyone fucking grenadier now. Maybe slightly more toughness. Shield of Fate. It will not die, actually. Might be better choice. Yep. Henrik, so what are we gonna do? Willpower. How is Henrik's can do Drukari and Aldari weapons? That's weird. Inquisitor, huh? Power armor. Ballistic skill. I have no idea what to take here for the sniper. Nimble? Whatever. Pyromancy. We don't have pyromancy on anyone. Torrent of Psyker Staff power level flaming projectiles. Each dealing from a 1 to Psi rating plus Psyker Staff power level. Damage. The projectiles have 60% chance to fly along the central line and a 40% chance to deviate to one of the lateral lines. Creatures that are hit by 2 or more projectiles gains the warp burn effect. Target creature must pass a agility resistant test with some penalty to stop burning. How do I know what this Psyker Staff level is? Awareness dodge. Armor 65. Perception 15. Perception gives dodge, right? Or willpower? Perception. Whenever the viewer successfully dodges or parries incoming attack, they gain 10 momentum. Toxic damage. Drukari. We don't need Drukari stuff. Gladiator mech armor. Deflection against melee attacks. Watch. He took a lot of damage last time. So his dodge is just a matter of time, he's dead. Deflection against area attacks. Deflection against non-human enemies. Not good. Deflection against melee attacks. Either this one. Attacks of opportunity, the additional toxic. That's not for her. This one. The Viri has 8 or more AP at the start of the turn. How do I get 8? Right, I think we're good. Replenish nades. Let's go with the steam instead. Yeah, I think we're going out. Let's go.
The treasures of the Coronis await.
What lies beyond?
Oh, hold on. What is this? Tunnels. As I said before, Falcon jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of this cursed place. See those scams over there? We need to avoid them and not draw any attention to ourselves, or else we might as well dump a pile of grog shit all over. Okay. But now we are going to follow Prowler. Avoiding the patrolling scam, we reach the sewer canal and follow it to the east almost until the very end. We connect the gas cylinder to the special intake. Ironically enough, it was previously used for cleaning the air. Then we need to turn the valves in a few spots so that the gas reaches the correct chamber. I wish I knew exactly where that ashmec was held up. Okay, but how exactly we avoiding this?
Patience? My nerves are frayed. There will be no peace in my wake.
Whoa.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Do we need agility there?
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Oh.
Genius triumphs.
Open the valves. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of walls to open.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Pay attention.
A tantalizing anomaly. Ooh, how intriguing. Another notch. There. done!
How is it I doing demolition instead of Argenta?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
My pleasure.
Oh, what lies beyond?
An expected result. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh,
I will deliver furious retribution!
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Applaud my brilliance.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Pay attention.
What is that? Genius triumphs. Another notch. Curiosity sings in my veins.
One and it's done.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Save here.
Cast your eye there.
What lies beyond?
One more.
There. Done! There will be no peace
See?
in my
Right there.
wake.
Huh? I don't get it. What's with the valves though?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Two more valves.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Trap or treasure?
What lies beyond? They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Look, over there.
Hold on. Did I just step on a trap? No fucking way.
Patience.
Showing up
My
uninvited.
nerves are
How
frayed.
improper.
Fucking hell.
We should deal with this.
Genius triumphs. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Bruh. How is it so hard to fucking avoid that?
Curiosity sings in my
Must be
veins.
my smuggler's instincts.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Alright, use that.
What lies beyond?
Aha! Found it.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds await us?
I have a different perspective.
Let's make a deal. Looking for a hidden cache?
Join me in...
Look no further.
The Emperor is with us.
Fuck me dead. Bell's mission is not very
In this
good.
tapestry of a world,
Pay attention.
I am the rogue thread. There! Done! They will see. Oh yes,
I have
they
an eye
all
for
will
treasure.
see.
So I need to avoid this guy somehow.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
What the fuck?
There will be no peace in my wake. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Pump the gas into vents. Fucking how?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hide. No, no shot.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, he's leaving.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Repair cogitator.
Another notch. There will be no peace in my wake.
But the machine spirits obey and awaken the cogitator's screen. Whoa.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Visible bureaucracy. You completed J second. Huh? Do what you want, but make it weird. Super stench in my stomach. I need a drink. Oh shit. Scorpion Steen, reinforced the witch armor. Elite blast pistol.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I don't know how I feel about these blast pistols and whatnot.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Boy, to talk to a J on the ship, alright.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Let's talk to this Lady Chordam.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Well, looks like we cannot talk here. What about Inquisitorio?
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Presently close to outsiders. Bruh. Wait for Calcazar's summons. Front force located one of the French systems. Door, blood ties, Dargonos. Capital world. Dr. Yurl about the void ship. Huh? Yurl was privately discussed what happened in a Comora at the Aldari. We'll be waiting for Rogue at her usual place on the bridge. Talk to Nomos. Okay, we have to talk to a lot of people on a ship.
I am.
Hold on, let's talk to this guy first. What do you think of the injustice I served, Reverend? The Legion and his accomplices found their retribution deserved. My heart rejoiced at the thought that the justice delivered, yet it increased me that Vadam could not find in himself to follow the path of repentance. School, yeah. Unless J quest and talking to J somehow connected to the Inquisitor summons, I have nothing to do in on a footfall station. I need a drink though. Be right back. Okay.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Assyrian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of she who thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Further I suffered and will fail them surf what will happen to the seer now?
As soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate. Do not ask where his path takes him. He follows the road of his own destiny. It is as it should be.
Where the path of the outcast leads you now?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale.
Huh?
Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
What the fuck?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the Webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Cruderach. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken. Alantark? I trust your journeys were fruitful.
Right. Now we need to hold on. Nomos. As you have found a great spirit, Asclepius. I found a miracle and the end of my worldly road. I have never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos in the face of its multitude. We are all nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. Huh. What? You read that the band covered from the Theodorus cache, and then you said the incident marked as the beginning of Nomos. What did you mean by that? You brought us data, as it contained the name Epitaph, we recognized it. Numbers said, realize comprehend themselves. We will analyze the data which you stated that we have recreated the sequence of events. First, there was Epitaph. It is a world, but it is merely a case or a container for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodora and the ship have been to that place. Something was lifted up from the world, a gift. A trusted priest in crimson, one who identified himself as Amarnath, comprehended the gift raised from Epitaph, and from it he created what the databanks list as a tech blight. But that is not how Nomos came into being. We were not invented. We were not freed. We came into being by accident. Theodora's ambition, the myriad mechanisms of the huge ship, Amarnath's mind, the inquisitive attempts to comprehend and extract the dormant blight, the dormant epitaph, what lies hidden in its depth, and between it all, we spilled in, slipped in, connected, and emerged like an electrical discharge between the poles. Accident, incident. That is what we are. We have no purpose, no history, Nomos just are. The possessed ship, you discovered the truth about Nomos, huh? The data is gone, deleted, erased deliberately, but we cannot trace who did it or why. Tech blight. A gift, but a terrible one. You wouldn't call it a weapon. Theodora covered it. Covet? She needed it desperately, but we do not know why. Amarnath, he desired knowledge. Theodora allowed him to explore the gifts of Epitaph, slaking his thirst, but we know it did not bring him happiness. In the footprints of his slaked thirst, fear followed. Unless Amarnath was involved in the birth of the spirit named Nomos, I do not believe for a moment that he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the tech blight. That was what he feared. He wanted protection from it. So the ship was on Epitaph. Amarnath traveled aboard it, investigating the tech blight, and Nomos was born as a result of an incident. So how was it possible that no one in the crew knew the whole truth? The truth was hidden deliberately. Your officers' memories were stolen, all the cogitators' memory banks wiped. It took you feeding us the truth bit by bit for us to piece together and understand. Who has the resources, the knowledge, and the power to accomplish such a feat? It would have been beyond the capabilities of the blessed Amarnath himself, and he would never destroy knowledge. This story disturbs me. It sounds like an echo of the sacrilege whose name is the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from the encroachments of that power. They tried to conceal the truth of its birth. Then tell us what is our purpose. Huh? To serve the light and truth, and the greatness is to the Imperium. To serve the light, to serve the Imperium. The chorus of servitors dutifully repeats your words, but seemingly without understanding them. Nomos is preoccupied. Huh. Okay. Who else wants to talk, yo?
Lord Captain.
Cannot talk to Hendrix. Jay. For some reason cannot talk to Jay.
The Omnissiah knows all. I am honored to belong. It is but although there acknowledged. May
I cannot talk to Jay, yo. Visit Dargonos, Idira Vision. Talk to Jay on a ship. Is this bugged or some shit? I'm not sure. Let's try load. This is fucking weird.
No, Lord Cap.
What a fuck.
patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Cannot talk to Chorda.
What lies beyond?
This shit is closed. Am I fucking...
One step at a time, amidst the madness. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
You love to take charge, don't you? You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Interesting. Ranks 60. Elite blast pistol. How is it? How is it less though? Is it less? One-handed chain sword. $20 to $30. I still don't get it. Why she cannot use this? Perfection under fire. Is this not heavy weapon? Actually, might be not heavy. That's how it's bugging out. Rank 60, huh? Bizarre Barton Greatsword 3245.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Additional side rating damage, 7 damage. I guess it's 21 to 27. I don't know. Also grants an additional area attack that affects otherwise.
Some choose wealth, others prefer power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both. Every day, a new opportunity.
Is this still closed? Forgot to check.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Positional soldier holding a weapon you haven't seen before.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Am I fucking bugged?
one step at a time amidst the madness. There will be no peace in my wake. What lies beyond?
Well, I guess this fucking Inquisitor can go fuck himself. I'm leaving then.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Right. Lord Kavish, shortly before departure, a group of messenger Luxor guard delivered a strong box and several chests bearing the insignia of House Orcelia to the ship. I suppose the use of gold-clad servants instead of servitors was an extravagant attempt by the navigators to draw the attention of rogue trader. Consider the incident in the capital world. Enforcement officers checked the Navy's Nobilites' gifts to rise. I'm pleased to report that none of them threaten your Lady Cassius or the crew's well-being. Having said that, the closer examination of the strong's box by the tech adepts revealed a data slate with message addressed personally to you alongside some kind of encrypted data. We dared not touch them without your instructions. Decode the encryption hidden in the data slate. Once the data have been decrypted, I will notify you immediately. What means message shall be as you command? Region around rogue trader of the great region around Orcelia. Send greetings to hope that this message find you. Okay. House Orcelia will soon hold a grand council within the palace of Atlas, a holy relic that connects navigators of our house. This meeting will take place not in the physical world, but in the world of thoughts, dreams and visions. It is the only way to avoid the bloodshed and decide the fate of the sacred child at last. Thanks to the Atlas, we feel that the soul of the child is full of dismay, and yet the rogue trader words bear a lot of weight with the child, so she may soothe in its anxiety and lead the child down the right path. The gifts accompanying these matches are but an insignificant Part of the Great Regent's gratitude, Medical Emperor. Okay. I am told the message has been relayed to your cogitator, Lord Captain. I hope the data will not get corrupted during playback or delivery. Jeez, okay, we cannot go Imperium. Stage. I can go straight up right fucking here. Go. Urgent report from the servers of the Omnicide. They managed to locate a second message on the House Arcella data slate hidden in the shadow of the first one. As soon as it happened, the machine spirit rebelled and started devouring the encrypted data. The acolytes of the cult mechanism are performing the rites to appease it and slow down the process of annihilation. What should we do? Display the Orcelio Renegades representative, rogue trader. You hardly know me, but I'm well informed of your deeds. My name is irrelevant, for as long as the accursed child continues to live and breathe, no one in House Arcelio is safe. I know that Master Felix and Lady Alina Hateria had to do at Urok 5. House Arcella deeply apologizes for the incidents. I presume you already know that House Arcella will be holding a grand council in depth of the Cursed Atlas very soon, and we cannot ignore the call, for we are bound to it against our will. Convince her to reject the Atlas, break the centuries-old shackles binding our house, crush Tisiphone's tyranny under her foot, or simply kill her. I do not care. What? To assure you my offer is not vain, I will be the first to extend my hand in gesture of goodwill, a gracious gift to the Von Valentius dynasty. You will find it among the stars of Martinez. An emerald clutched in storm embrace. Head to servants of the Omnicide could no longer restrain the machine spirit hunger. Cool. Jesus, this sound. Where was the Janus though? We don't have I mean 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps. What was the abandoned palace? Let's go here. We have visitor on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is required. Me. All these people. Delegation of High Ecclesiarchs of the Adeptus Ministorum has arrived at your vessel. The holiest of his servants have come to proclaim their veneration before the rogue trader faithful deeds. What? May the O God Emperor protect his dynasty from peril and adversity. Noble Keet von Valencia's word of your righteousness and diligent serving him has spread in the famous corners of the crown. Expanded would be folly to let a paragon such as you travel among the stars without firm spiritual support. We are here to correct this oversight. From this day forth, this ship will be consecrated daily and nightly by the servants of the Ecclesiarchy, given to you for toils eternal, so that his light in these halls may never fade. The Ecclesiarchy grants you a holy relic, a banner of Saint Cognatius obtained in the conquest of the Expanse. May this gives still okay, fucking hell, cool. Does your ladyship wish to witness the installation of the altar and banner? Do Though begets heresy, heresy begets retribution. To question is to doubt, ignorance is a virtue. What? What is that? Turn your thoughts to the God Emperor. Divine support grants plus divine resolve. Is this? Why is this shit happening here? Oh, we can talk to Jay. Fuck yeah.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me? You sure about that, milady? That can be arranged.
You said you wanted to reflect on
my,
what was
I beg
happening.
your forgiveness. Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And it was not fate or the glitter of golden bubbles that steered me on that voyage. Oh no. I realize the power of those who hide in the blinding light of luminaries such as yourself, Sherry. The power that lies in being a shadow that upholds order and light by skirting around antiquated laws. I will become that shadow, Sherry. Perhaps I will even be your shadow. Not another pawn of the Casbalica mission, but a shadow baron of the expanse in my own right. A power far more imperious and formidable than any penny-pinching steward.
The Shadow Baron never hopes to acquire such an ally.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
Get off my ship.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay. Visit Dargonos, find the world with your vision. Reach the system mentioned in Emelina's message. Calamity something. Master of Trade completed 20 orders. Chemicals plus steel. We can spend some chemicals.
The Omniscient.
Okay.
To what do I owe this visit?
I wonder if Act 3 ever happens if you get rid of the Urlit straight up. Mundus Nullius, okay. Abandoned Palace. Level up these people. Pascal. More ballistic for you. Last flame, chain, bolt, solid. probably it will not die. But let's see. Dual weapon. Overpower. That's his heavy weapons. I think it will not die. Increases wounds by half of the character's level, rounded up. We need survivability. Dira, willpower. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, now they called psi rating +1. Okay. Fatebringer. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power gain additional armor pen. Second penalty to dodge and parry. Every peril increase momentum by Psyker's willpower bonus plus resolve plus psi rating. Can use damage and psychic powers while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. I'll take that. More and more enemies coming close, so we might need that. That's a lot of boxes here. Bonebreaker Maul. One-handed power weapon. When you hit an enemy broken, the target must pass set toughness resistance with a -10 or fall prone and gain a random trauma. $25 to 30. That's a bunker. I'll see which one we're gonna use. Fuck this dagger.
Genius triumphs!
Manuscript date back a dozen centuries. This place is probably one of the oldest outposts in the Imperium.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Bloodstained decree. A decree of gubernatorial will. By the grace of the God Emperor of mankind, we Gemon Nigel von Powen, for the good of our world and the deliverance of our people from the wrath of the heavens and the fury of the distant stars. Hereby command to provide for the needs of the governor's office. No more and no fewer than 20 faithful young men and maidens picked in accordance with our instructions, each 7th rotation around the heavenly body. Robust and firm in body and spirit, voluptuous in shape, of similar height and stature, dainty and beautiful, fair of hair and with eyes of color of midday sky. So shall it be. The fuck?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
The machine god grants the insight.
Adeptus Astartes equipment. Never the wielder performs heroic arc or a desperate measure. And again, 2 AP, 6 MP, and 2 toughness bonus temporary wounds. Hold on, this is interesting. Whenever we're parries attack, they immediately strike back at the attacker. If this attack deals damage, the wearer performs kick to push the enemy away. Crusade plate gloves. Whenever the wearer deals damage with a heavy weapon to an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of perplexed. If 3 or more stacks of perplex are already on a target, the wearer attacks also is staggered. What the fuck is perplexed? Each stack inflicts the ballistic weapon intelligence or perception tests. Staggered penalty to weapon ballistic strength, toughness, or agility tests. Alright, this might change everything, or maybe not. I have fencing boots. The wearer gains agility bonus percentage parry when using swords. Whenever the wearer parries at With a sword, they immediately counterattack, causing the attacking enemy to become staggered. If the attacker is staggered, the wearer's parry increase. I don't know which one's better though. Enforcer or fencing? I think fencing better. Nobody gonna use that.
Operation successful.
Bonebreaker. Another one.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Curiosity sings in my veins.
I'm still new to
This
the art
ocular
of
implant
exploring.
was a worthwhile investment.
All that. A broken box. I cannot go on like this, Helona. I cannot. I served my master loyally, as did my father and his father before that, but this cannot continue. No, no, no. I'm tired. To bury the corpses of murderers and traitors to the Imperium is the noble things to do, but now I must conceal the death of those innocent young men and women. They are almost children. Cursed be the day when the governor became the ruler of this world. I will break this vicious cycle. This I promise. Tonight I will flee the estate, and together we will journey to these star speakers. They will warn the servants of the God Emperor about the heresy lurking in these walls. They will return for us. They will save us. Just wait for me. Okay. It sounds like a fucking trap. Corrupted noble.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
A lushly dressed, vaguely human-like carcass reclines back into a massive collection armchair. Calloused brownish-blue patches cover the dead flesh, overlapping one another like snake scales. The hands close of exposed bone cradle a grotesque bloated face. The creature's chest remains motionless and its eyes stay tightly closed. and yet the muscles on the distorted face twitch ever so briefly when you approach. What? I want to leave this place right now. Argena drops a weapon, looks at you and cocks a questioning eyebrow. Who are you? Speak up. What the fuck? Hungry, you have no idea how starved I am, and thirsty. A thirst cannot be plagued. They want to eat, it wants to drink. I do not like playing with my food. Fascinating attack.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
The bro is 1800 HP. Choosing the game. At the end of the turn, the corrupted noble chooses his prey, applying the game for the feast effect. Creatures with this effect suffer 50% more damage from the noble's attacks. If the noble hits his target, he gains 10% wounds and remove this effect. The corrupted noble suffers to 125 more fire damage. Hollow device. The corrupted noble has a natural immunity to stun, slowed, and staggered effects, yet he permanently suffers 3 stacks of the disturbed effect. I don't like this guy, yo. And he's going first. Let's see if Abelard can parry that. This is cooked, man. What?
I've suffered worse.
My prescience has failed me. Help me, Lord Captain.
Shut the fuck up.
What if?
Alright, his deflection is bussin'. Armor is even worse.
Oh, a wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
Let's try to remove that a little bit.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
So this guy far. This one's far. This one's kinda far. Ancient Servitor.
Behold the wrath of madness.
That's not much damage.
No! These rupee flashes are choking me.
Not sure why he's stunned, but I'll take that. Alright, Pascal. Nice buff.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do I go in melee or I shoot?
I venerate you, machine spirits. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Designates enemy. All allies gain hit chance against a trailed enemy. 15% if the enemy's difficulty tier is more than or equal 5. Okay, let's use tactical knowledge.
My vow is to serve.
Was kind of weird. Where's the tactical knowledge? Why is it plus?
Running binary override.
Abelardos. (23 to 34). What about Bunker? 30. Ooh. What about this one? Creature switches negative effect, but we cannot stun it. This creature immune to falling prone. So I guess no point doing that. 36.
I will do my duty.
Let's go with Thorn Enemy. Then what to do on aim for
It will be
opening.
done.
Next single attack have minus 50 armor penalty with a minimum of 0 armor pen lethality. If it's a melee attack, target rotates, enemy dodge and parry equals 0. Killing Edge. I have to use fainting attack here.
Indeed. It will be done.
Nice.
Victory is imminent.
He parried.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
No point using nades. Vision of Dead. Actually, might be not a bad idea to use Vision of Dead. Let's use that instead. All right.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Cannot use that.
High momentum.
Extra attacks equal to their weapon rate of fire, minimum 2, using the weapon's attack that normally costs the least AP. So what if I have these two? Can I...
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I cannot.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, this is shit.
As the Emperor commands, I... That is not the Emperor's will. For you, my Emperor! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Should have used something else. Okay, who do I want to kill? I need to kill that. Somehow.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I will not. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
Bro, what's her...
I refuse.
I think we good. Use that. Fine. Press the advantage. That's a lot of damage from this stuff. That's good. I need to try and move away.
I know what it's to come.
I will endure.
Endure.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I might actually kill this guy.
Faith without deed.
Dodgy fuck. Run and gun, I guess.
I'll do it.
$65.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
Why is the reckless a rush and not okay?
I'll do it.
No fucking shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Press the advantage. A voice command, no. Actually,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
what's this one gonna do? I don't like it. This is not actually a bad idea.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You fucking parried. No way. And he's going next. Uh-oh.
If I may.
High momentum.
Momentum, huh?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I don't understand why it's so laggy. Hold on. I go with medium. Don't think it's gonna change anything. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, I have to kill this guy.
Doubt is for the weak. This each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Game.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Not sure why I can attack again. But I guess I'll take it.
Faith without deeds. Hear my Emperor! I am his will made manifest.
Ah, this guy's stunned. Let's attack something else.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. My Emperor!
Oops. Mr. Pascal. I'm not sure why he has a one. Huh. Oh, it's hot on the trail, I think.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request denied.
Weird.
A genius. Behold the wrath of madness!
Explorers know one route. Forward. This is not a battle, but an execution.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
This is weird. What's the leg in that?
There will be no peace in my wake.
I'm not sure. Hollow device, and was it Tempestus Carapace?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What?
What lies beyond? Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hold up.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
What we got? What we got? Deflection against a range attacks. And plus 10 toughness. We can use that, I guess. Oh, cannot be equipped by this character. This item cannot be unequipped. The what now? Can only be equipped by the artifact of the ancient Xenoth civilization. Properties: recovery from irreversible injuries and human strength, immortality. Unknown. Recommendations: immediately consign the artifact to oblivion on a desolate world and report the coordinates to the Holy Inquisition. Strength, toughness, agility, perception. Agility instead of intelligence. Toughness instead of willpower. And strength instead of fellowship. What the fuck? Immunity to injuries and traumas. Regenerates toughness bonus divided by the wounds per turn. Whenever the viewer kills an enemy Any damage they deal is increased by 1% until the end of combat, while their intelligence, willpower, and fellowships are reduced by a -1. No less than 1 until the end of combat. That is cool. But I cannot, I don't want to use that.
This galaxy is my playground.
No one can use that, okay.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Make sure I don't miss anything.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
How did I miss that?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What was that? Asteroid, elusive unidentified anomaly. One-way road. I think that was when the Southerners or abandoned colony in the Mundus Nullis. The colony's ship went dark. After violence, the vessel fate can. Okay, I think that was it.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Oh. Ulfar. I don't fucking know. Get some ballistic, I guess. What is it? Ball chain, swift, nimble, fucking. Also common talent. Already have it, already have it. Brutal Hunter. Trusty weapons. Axes, hammers, and last weapons. Power weapon expert, maybe. Chain. Looks like he's using some kind of axe, which is power, I believe. Let's use power weapon, fuck it. More perception. Combat, dueling, parry. We don't need all that. Power weapons, solid projectiles. I don't need any of that. In my Saigen's additional armor pen equal to perception percent. That's a lot. In my Saigen additional dodge reduction equal to ballistic percent. More damage, more accuracy. Let's keep on moving. So Lundgren's belt, unidentified beacon. Bit by bit. What's that? A rocket trailer crew once came across a plundered vessel containing ancient machines. But this one we're done. Treasure in the ocean. Travantia's masterpiece. The prince reproduced the holographic image of coordinates in the ice planet Langren's belt before snapping shut once more. Okay. Fall of Sentinel's Pride. Nola Septum. And a Lundgren's belt for pirates, I guess. Okay, let's go there. Explorator Void Station, get it, Void Ship. Huh? What do you want? You have made great strides and learned how to keep them at bay. I commend your perseverance. I came to deliver good tidings. I've spoken to House navigators through the Atlas of late. I can feel it increasing clarity how our connection is growing strongly despite the descent is amid to keep a precarious equilibrium. Thanks in part to your unexpected arrival in Uruk 5 and the resolution of the conflict at the Dargionos reception. Not all our sailors concur with our decisions, but none can deny the impact that you and no one else have had House's present state. Okay, cool. Well, there more I wish to tell you is about the visions that I have come to experience in an increasing rate during warp jumps. The same visions came to me again and again and again, and I'm going mad. For you see, these visions are about me, the Atlas, and Tisiphone or Celio, the house's previous novator or novator. I have seen Tisiphone's experiments, the ones that involved navigators from the Sithala branch, which she was rumored to have destroyed for disobedience. But the visions told me an altogether different story, one where the Sithala helped Tisiphone create the Atlas, and they vanished immediately after the experiments were done with it. I know I can find a way to the palace of the Atlas if I recreate Tisiphone's journey from my visions, a real palace, not a philosophical illusion to which the Australia navigators can reach out. I have always had a feeling that it truly exists in our world. Now, however, I know it with absolute certainty. The warp twisted your mind. What makes it so sure that you will find a way to this physical manifestation of the Atlas? A war promises her great powers. If I gather her most devoted followers to go on a suicidal journey through the tempest. I know not the details of what happened on that planet, but it was there that the Citalas sacrificed themselves in the experiment of some kind, and it was there that House Arcelia obtained the Starway Atlas. I've been informed that House Arcelia soon convinced the Grand Council. Would it not be better to wait? Troubling mirages have plagued my mind for many nights now. Voices calling and cursing my name. And the more I use the Atlas, the clearer the visions become and the louder the voices grow. And the further my powers wane. I'm certain that all of the house is experiencing the same, for all us are connected. House Arcelia is doomed to perish in darkness should I fail to discover the reason why the Atlas is weakening. And that reason, I believe, is hidden somewhere in my visions of Tisiphone. Fucking hell, I shall help you. The house still watching me, but the renegades and the loyalists, I doubt that any of them will agree even to a brief armistice for the sake of learning the truth about the Atlas origins, and I do not wish to see House Arcelia lose even one more alive to another skirmish. No, I shall go after the answers about our past on my own. Then it's the best we go alone. Cool. Price of Power. There's a companion quest. Perform the ritual. Cassia intends to recreate bonus rituals from her visions in order to find a way to the palace of the Atlas. Smaragdus Mundus, what the fuck is that? Do we have anything new here? A sword. The blade of Drukari Zenus. Ooh. No description. Okay. Empty. Snow World, unidentified beacon. Having already studied the surface of the planet before, they already detect a suspicious zone with an unidentified object in its center. It must have been hidden previously by some force field, but now it is for some reason inactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. What I just... Immediately after the ship approached close enough to the planet, the ship activated from the homunculus laboratory active wave, trying to receive the incoming signal from the planet's surface. The black faces of the prism have started to emit a pulsating lilac light. The Oregon team reports that the source of the signal is a small beacon, which cannot be studied from orbit. A group of living organisms is detected around the beacon. Send a scout team. Disgusting sight unfolds before the scouts in a sinister, high-fenced enclosure. Hideous mutants crawl and writhe. Hundreds of ugly beasts, their shapes vaguely reminiscent of humans. Incapable of attacking or doing much of anything else beyond crawling in the dirt, the creatures are riven with endless pain, which seems to feed the Drukhari beacon at the very center of the pen, and pulsating lilac light flows from the beacon. Activate. Loathsome discovery. The activated beacon on the planet emits sending out a signal which is promptly accepted by the artifact on board. The prism unfolds into many small petals and shows a holographic image of a certain planet and corresponding coordinates. Orders scouts to bring beacon to the ship. In response, the beacon attempted removal colors and chains binding the mutants together suddenly activate, emitting a series of destructive impulses that slowly inflate and explode at the beast one after another. Nightmarish agony. 2 weeks have finally granted their death and long-awaited freedom. Cool. I think this is where pirates were hiding. It should be empty. It should be empty. We killed every fucking living soul here.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
An expected result.
Yeah, we good. Let's go back. Stop. Save it. Pirates. Several pirate raiders trying to catch up with the cruiser, fruitlessly firing salvos at it from their macro cannons. If it's about art, no, you cannot. The officers on the Augur crew report they are chasing elusive Contempt. It is a legendary pirate flagship that has been plundering cargo ship around the Expanse for several hundred years, mercifully evading patrols and escaping unpunished with the loot. Shelby the Who the fuck? Proto-speculator, the elusive Contempt's captain, addresses you via vox in a cheerful, almost affectionable voice. He thanks you for the high-grade resources mined by the Von Valencius extractiums and also for your invaluable assistance in his escape. What the fuck? As soon as Shelby finishes his speech, the elusive Contempt swiftly enters the warp, and a powerful salvo intended for his vessel explodes against your voidship shields instead. They dare to attack Road Trader, prepare for battle.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
How the fuck they have Imperium ship, yo?
Already dead? Pathetic ashmugs.
Are they trying to escape? Short range macro cannons, 2 shots, 27 damage. Yeah, looks like we're dealing with these Vipers instead. Those guys far away, these 3 we have to deal with.
Set course!
What? And which side is? Ah, front one. Fuck.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Unleash our fury!
that's -1. Why I cannot use the ram, yo? Can only be used during acceleration phase. Shit. Not cool.
Drown them in the void.
Changing course to disengage. Who said that? No disengaging.
The destination is snow.
Warp wave. Alright, this should be fine. It somehow leaves. That's a lot of torpedoes on the field. I don't like this.
Void Master, if you please. Engage the lance!
I need to run, I think. Well, this is cooked.
The destination is known. Plants!
Oh. All right.
Void Master, if you please. Launch the devastating payload!
Oh, they're dead.
Do not miss your chance, Elantark.
Kill that.
Engage the macro cannons! Engage the lance! The destination is known.
What about the flagship though? Hey. What's happening?
Set course! Madness conquers the void.
30% of Void Pirate trophies. 18. Ultimate. Flex makes 7 attacks. Each of which targets a random enemy. Can be used only once per round. Duration +1 round for every 10 points in the post officer's lore warp skill. +1 around for every 10 points in the post officer persuasion. I'm not sure what the fuck is that all. Premonition. What is the flagship orders can area of several critical tactical positions, while the flagship in such position, its evasion increased by 35. Let's go with the new heading here. And I want arc. Probably. Or strafe. At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flag shield restores up to 50 of its strength. I want Empyrean Storm though. Try that. What's this guy doing though with this strafe? Lateral impact. Strafe ability can be used to ram enemy ships. It's 90% damage of the regular void ship ram ability and without the bonus damage from distance travel. Nah, not good enough. Upgrade this. We need to use new heading. I'm not sure what is this duration though. We'll see. $130 scrap to upgrade. Let's contact Navy. Get some upgrades, perhaps. Why is this one not in cargo? A new cargo has been created. All right. Provides 125 points of protection for each sector. This amount is doubled against enemy kinetic attacks. Okay. Plasma drive provides 13 speed along with strong acceleration. And plus 6 0.4. So all that is not 100%. That's 120. This is bullshit. What they say? Fuck it, I guess. Alright, what we have? Galleon, adamantine, wedge plating. What do we have? 9 points. On the 4 and 5 on all other sides. This one is 12 on the port and starboard and 5 on front and the back. Avoid a sounder lens battery. Medium range lens weapon dealing 9105. Medium range though. Certain speed with strong acceleration. Let's try that. 125 a shield. Try that. $12 points on damage and port and starboard. Try that. Medium range. Let's keep long range there. Where did they go? But by the torment are under sprints which get the coordinates of lava world in the Narmer system. Okay. But the vicious spirits has been plundering cargo ships. For they successfully avoided deadly encounter with her. However, rock trail. Huh. Well, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? It says space combat available in this system. I don't think so. Forgotten Twins, unforeseen event. Ancient bunker, fortress, the forests. For Captain, we have found the trail of elusive contempt. The ship was sighted at the Latotian's Passage. In Latotian's Passage. If we go after the pirates right now, we can catch them before those Argonauts slip away again. Oh my god. I don't really wanna. There's a fucking yellow jumps everywhere. Let's deal with this shit. Our crew has Register activity on the orbit of Quetzaltemer. Wonderwalls of the Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor Wu, the flagship of rogue trader Calico, its position over the southern hemisphere. Lord Captain, this is it right here, so very close. The quiet whispers, they won't stop. They keep buzzing in about my ears somewhere in this world. Alright, gonna allow you to take care of himself right now. What information does our librarium have on the Winterscale flagship? The Empress of Woe is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall 6,000 meters, beam 1,000 kilometers. Estimated time of service in the Winterscale dynasty fleet, several millennia. It is known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacement of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries. And I'm afraid this is all we know. I have only been lucky enough to see an Avenger twice in my life. The Imperial Navy considers these ships to be something of a relic, a mighty yet clumsy vestige of the past. Its firepower is second only to the Imperium battleships. But I have heard quite a few stories about the fickleness of Avengers and the confusing design of their engines. Incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. I have been one of the highborn, unofficial rulers of the expanse. I would definitely have chosen this voyage for myself. The Librarium of the House of Stella also held records on the Emperor's Woe, its most famous owner, to be precise, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It is not known how Sebastian acquired this ship, but the Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the Mobo and find a new home in the Corona's expanse. Hail the Emperor's Woe. It will be done. Emperor's Woe has sent his greetings to the glorious ruler of Von Valence's dynasty. This is... who? A deaf. His Lordship Caligula's Wax Master, who has the honor of speaking on behalf of his Lord today. Awareness. You may speak with this. The leadership returns. Greetings and wishes to speak to Lord Caligus Winterscale directly. The Voxmaster loudly clears his throat, looking for the right words. You see, the Lord Captain had yet another heated argument with the esteemed Incendio Chorda, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. Dare not discuss his lordship affairs, but I can divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty rightful damage from the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is how we arrived here. There is no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head, I believe the Lord Captain said. We easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to an unfortunate world. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of their ships to chum for the void beasts. The Eldari fleet. That means there are many more Krudrak survivors than at their hope. An attack, I must go to this planet to find them, to try to save them. I can't promise anything right now. After tells me the story doesn't end here. You see, one of the Eldari ships crashed on the Tamar, so the Lord Captain chose to descend and finish off the elusive prey. But he has not been able to find his way out of the local woods for over 30 days now, and this concerns me greatly. Anticipating the next question, your lordship, no, I am confident Lord Captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily, and besides, he is accompanied by the Vorten, the Grey, who would sell his soul if that helped to keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. We must hold the frenzy of your stellar arrival, or else his subjects will not escape retribution. Winterscale may be quick-tempered, but the Eldari attacked his world first. Then he deserved it. What? Was there anyone else with Caligos aside from Vorten? A full hunting party consisted of half a hundred hand-picked enforcers and his lordship's personal retinue, naturally. How could you not find your master over a course of 30 days? Things are not so simple. Lord Captain last contacted me from the landing point, currently right under the Oath Belly. We lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts in the first days of the search, all of whom went down to Kazatan and never came back. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping airspace where our people perished. This way we were able to reduce the search area to just a few thousand kilometers, which still does not change the fact that people in the thickest are disappearing without a trace, and something is jamming Vox transmissions. So what do you want from me? A generous favor? Yep. I return for a generous favor. Find Lord Captain Rascal and bring him back to the Emperor's Wall. I swear by the Golden Throne that I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in the next 100 years. After all, I am allowed to make deals on the Lord Captain's behalf while he remains unavailable. Do you want two rogue traders to go missing on one single cursed world? It's not going to happen. I understand that the request is quite onerous, but I still ask to consider. I'm sure Asuran has a good reason to attack. Only two options, and both of them kinda, Actually, I have changed my mind. I'm sick and tired of dealing with Audari. Justice, perhaps everybody in this world is a justice. The seers who led thousands of souls. Lord Captain, a report came in from the shuttle bay. The Xenoseer led has departed after convincing a helpless pilot that it was the Rogue Trader's personal order for her to be transported to Tamer. The pilot saw no other option but to comply. Once the shuttle reached the surface, all contact with it was lost. That is where their trail ends. Fucking shit. Ancient bunker? No. We don't need ancient bunker. So she left. I'm not gonna chase her. Take Pascal. Winterscale shuttle. Rusted containers for transported supplies. Their mark indicate the several centuries old. Huh?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Let's go left. The shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation of the island. Several hours pass before the rogue trail finally admits that she has been aimlessly wandering around in circles. Any attempts to get back on track by retracing her steps have failed. Vox communication cannot reach the ship. Now it becomes clear how Winterscale could get lost on his own world.
My warp sight reveals something.
Would you look at that?
There! Done!
Bolt pistol.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
See? Right there.
Applaud my brilliance. Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Jeez, Louise, where are we going? Okay, let's go left, left, left. Halfway through the day, Rocker discovered a new wonder of Tamer's forest, a spacious stretch of land overgrown with reddish-brown grass covered in sickening yellow blisters. No other plant can be seen among the red blades of grass. The answer to this mystery may have something to do with the pale spider-like insects crawling on the underside of the blades. Huh?
Let's see how taught you dismember you properly.
You dare oppose us?
How the fuck we ambushed though? Oh, that's so bad. They're not very fast, huh? That's kinda cool. They do have rangers. We fucking dead. Guardian lone rifles. We dead.
As the Emperor commands.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
No, you won't. $31.
Rejoice in battle!
Pitiful attempt.
Doubt is for the weak.
Heal it.
Was
No enemy will thwart my
I
purpose.
will avenge you.
Bro just fucking disappeared. $131 Creed. Fucking perfect. Plus the bonus to damage and 5% bonus to critical hit. Holy fucking shit. High ground. Okay. Wow, this guy a lot of HP. Hold up. Let's kill at least someone.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes within schemes. A genius at work. A new note in discordant melody. Oh, a wicked thought. The wrath
Really for your actions.
Was it a crit? I think yes.
What?
Let's use Steam.
if? A new note in discordant melody.
Claim the bounty.
A wicked, unpredictable downfall.
Is for me, Isha.
Nice. What are we gonna do? This one's standard, this one's not.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Not enough damage.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. How is this not? If the Arc Militant has stacks of versatility, the stacks are doubled until the end of the turn. Only low cover everywhere.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see. Dog shit percentage here. Bulgari Ranger. I think I should try and kill this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor!
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I'll do it.
Should have brought more nades. Cheech. She dead. Maybe not. That's a not bad option to go like that,
Emperor,
actually.
give me strength.
Please stun. Okay, at least 2 stun. That's massive.
It's been no tears for me, Isha.
Cool, all of them stand. Abelard not gonna go there too far. We can move them.
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds.
Nice, nice, nice. Zone of Fear, maybe? Nah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
my wounds.
%23%.
Why I was chosen.
If you landed, let's go with rapid fire. Let's go with the concentrated fire.
That is not the Emperor's will.
And we cannot use shit now. Patch. Okay. Reckless
Faith
rush.
without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
30%.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. I will not. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Fine.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
Apple are too far to do anything.
A tactically sound approach.
Too far.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves.
You can use that.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. It will be done. Reduced to
spirit
dust.
Fades.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Request approved. Your desire condemns you.
What do we have? Crippled arm.
Yes?
Injuries, injuries, injuries.
I owe you one.
Team was actually useful this fight.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Hold on, this sword is absolute trash. Can we use something better? Warp guide stuff. Infusing. Let's go with a sword.
The stars.
Join me in prayer.
We are the spear.
Color the
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
The bodies of the
black
Aldari
comedy.
were hacked to pieces with extreme brutality. Their wounds indicated it was done by a power weapon of some kind. The soil under the bodies has turned a rusty brown from the gore.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
So every time I move somewhere in this forest, I cannot go back. Flesh. User immediately doubles their MP and reduces the cost of their non-attack abilities by -2 to a minimum of 0 until the end of their turn. After the effect ends, the user suffers slowed and staggered. Crucible of Torment. Modified Crackney. Let's use one of that. Why not? Drukari weapon proficiency. You piece of shit. Aldari Ranger, Cargo, Aldari Chainsword, Cargo. This weapon has additional extremely short range ability to cells and increased damage 50%. Holy shit, armor pen. I don't get it. I thought she had the fucking how it's called. It will not die. Increases wounds by half of the character level rounded up. Wrong character, my bad. I guess I never took it. That's a lot of damage for these snipers. Compared to what I have, cargo, cargo, not sure. Forest. Well, I guess I'm going left, left, left.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
In the shade of the tallest trees, this area of the forest, Rocktrail spots some mushrooms that came up as high as her waist.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. What curiosity unveils itself before me? Another notch.
More cargo, that's good.
Oh, what lies beyond?
My Auspex has detected something.
Genius triumphs. Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Well, left, left, left.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Dweller of the forest. She who leads forward. Hold up.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
The forest is our home, but the forest is angry. Speaks with gods, will peace in the forest, and we will live as we have before.
Curiosity sings in my veins. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Unlike the rest, her skin is completely free of decoration, save for the two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. Speak with gods, for so our meeting, Starborn. Welcome to the heart of the forest, where leads ahead, and her tribe dwelt ever since the rule of Keet the Temper himself. This ruler has ordered her tribe to prepare a feast and warm shelter for our stubborn guests. Please make yourself at home. Why was my comment here foretold? Like you've never heard that one before. Yes, Speak with God is the priest of this tribe and this ruler's half-brother. He lives into the forest and calls to the earth words. Punishing lashes on this guy. And speaks to the eagle god on behalf of our tribe. Before disappearing in the wandering forest, he told this ruler to prepare for your arrival. Quetzalcoatl is enraged by the invasion of these spirits from the darkness that have called a rain of fire and metal upon this world. He demands blood, and blood shall sate the soil, no matter the path chosen by the gods who have come to right the wrong. I think the several gods have set foot on Quetzalcoatl. This ruler has already had the honor to greet a Starborn as strong as a saber-toothed boar, as nimble as a forest jaguar. The Starborn has lost his priest in battle, so he ordered his ruler's brother to help him trace the spirit's footsteps and cleanse them of their field. But then, picked with gods, left his home. Something enraged the forest. Both the Starborn and his ruler brother were trapped by the ever-changing path and lurking evil spirits. The collected data partially matches and completes the data received from the Emperor's Wall. Caligas Winterskull descended upon this wall, lost a Psyker in battles with Xeners, and found a replacement in the village at the current coordinates. Do you know where your brother and other Starborn are now? The Eagle God Sky Herald wanted to find the den of the spirits from the darkness and destroy it, but the forest of Tamar is as endless as the skies above. Where the sky touches the forest eagle, the deadlands begin, the realm of the dead, whence there is no return. Just as he said, she would wish to head down the path of death to find reincarnation. The ritual requires a site imbued with the powers of Kinotera, the heart of our village, and the priest to perform it. Alas, the fire rain claimed many of these rulers' priests. And I wish to rest. It is an honor for the ruler child to serve you. Follow the path of the lights, and you follow the shelter, food, and coolness.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
A monograph by Carl Emanuel Perubian on the culture of the Imperium Far World. Children of Quetzaltemer Chronicles. Oh, interesting. I did a drink. We're back. Let's see. The analysis of the canvases made from wood bast fiber showed that the chronicle has been recorded for at least 500 years. The older chronicles tell a bleak historical period of the tribe's decline due to an unknown virus. The symbols on the canvas resemble high Gothic letters, but the inhabitants do not know the origin of their meaning, claiming that the sacred knowledge was bestowed upon them by Kvitzatemer himself. This character, revered as a god, obviously originates from the Imperium that we know. His exact name either lost or adapted in accordance with the local phonetics. The only other sacred symbol the tribe reveres is the Aquila, the two-headed eagle god. A group of the most interesting canvases depicting tragic yet heroic deeds was confiscated and taken on board for further investigation. Many of the worlds are made up from the scrambled Gothic symbols were easy to decipher, such as banished, sacrifice, volley, or lands, as well as dead, incomprehensible, and merciful. This part most likely talks about some sort of sacrificial pilgrimage. The priest has confirmed my theory. Any tribesmen who have committed an offense can atone by sacrificium, a journey to the Deadlands full of unknown deaths. The adepts that I have sent to investigate the Deadlands have not returned yet. End of log. Wires braided with vines run through the inside of the cogitator. Its wooden components somehow support its rusted gears and prevent the mechanism from shutting down completely. Alas, Pascal has nothing to say about that.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
It's like hydroelectric station or whatever the fuck.
What lies beyond? One step at a time, amidst the madness.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? Door. Explore, queue a tamer. Outcast duty. Find the Eldari in the forest. Okay. Find a way out of the jungle. Beheaded Griefman. Tragic fell with the greatest dynasty of Chronos. Rock directly and his closest followers perished in the hunting grounds.
In this tapestry of a world. Thread.
Is this another entrance?
Patience? My nerves are frayed. There will be no peace in my wake.
Their currents flow gracefully from one step to the next, carrying parallel color ribbons. Knife and some nade.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The turret tore off.
Grants me insight.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Decayed Tsukari remains rest amid the forests. Whoa.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I guess we're going left, left, left all the time. Oh. Elite blast pistol, another modified nade.
What lies beyond?
Oh. Judging by the traces of blood, the Xenos attacked the camp from high ground. Markings on the containers date back about 500 Terran years. Inside them are decayed remains of unusable equipment.
Operation successful.
Tempestus Carapace Elite Backpack. While the viewer's weapon has 4 or less base rate of fire, what? While the viewer's weapon has 4 or less base rate of fire, the weapon's rate of fire increased by plus ballistic skill bonus divided by 3, and its recoil is doubled. While the viewer's weapon has 5 or more base rate of fire, hit chance of the viewer's burst attacks is increased by 3 times ballistic skill bonus percent, and recoil is negated. What? Hold the fucking horses. So you're saying, where is that? I don't need recoil boots anymore. Decreases all incoming damage except direct damage by -1 versatility stacks. Fuck that. I don't need recoil boots anymore. Cool, I can use something else. Whenever Wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack, cover efficiency decreased by 40 for that attack. Hit chance, that's so fucking good. And no recoil. Alright, let's see. Gimme type. I need boots, nice boots. Grants a 5 agility and 4 times agility against attacks of opportunity. Whenever Hero kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spell no. Whenever Wearer hot on the trail, extra turn is triggered. Don't think we can use that. Don't need that. Whenever a Veer deals damage to an enemy, the Veer has 25 chance to gain 2 MP. Oh, that's maybe. Veer inflicts 3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. Each psi power, we don't use that. Using charge ability costs -1 AP. Be immune to the slowed and immobilized effects. Cursed boots. Whenever Veer parries attack, they immediately strike back. Instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from all adjacent enemies. At the start of the Veer's turn, they gain 20 dodge until the end of a round. We don't need dodge. Yeah, no good boots for Argenta, sadly. This is massive. No recoil. Hell yeah. Now, why we have 21% additional hit chance here? What? Three times ballistic skill, that's a why probably. Yeah, cool. Actually good. Another crucible. Caligula's set up a camp on the remains of the ancient military encampment.
A mere setback. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
We're supposed to go left. What?
How intriguing.
I pray to the God Emperor that under Incendia Chorda's rule, Footfall will pass all the trials it must face and emerge purified, resurrected to a new life.
No. Footfall, the Footfall we know, will simply cease to exist. What it will become, that's something I don't even want to think about.
What is that?
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
There. Done!
Arc Militant Hood. Each of the wearer's critical hits made with a ranged weapon increases their melee weapon critical damage by strength bonus until the end of combat. Trash.
Pay attention.
Genius triumphs!
I wanna open that. Somehow.
There will be no peace in my wake.
How do we open that? 25. Holy shit. Let's save scum this. I wanna see what's in there.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Oh, he actually failed. Stupor. If Deadeye shot using this weapon deals critical damage, it stuns the target for 1 turn. Pretty sure we have something for stun. The viewer's successful single attacks inflict stun on the target for 1 round. If the target fails willpower resistance test. How do I feel a heal of fatigue? Bleeding burning toxin heals 1 fresh injury, if none old injury. This one removes trauma.
This failure shall not define me. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Is this the way back?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I'm not sure. No, we've been here.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Jeez Louise,
What
we've been here.
lies beyond?
Okay. Let's go right. Item 6, assortment, Drukhari barbed and needles, Drukhari something splinter pistol. Huh?
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
This again.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's try following back to the shuttle.
Oh, what lies beyond?
That's where I came from.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I'm fucking lost. What?
There will be no peace in my wake.
I don't think we went... Oh, that's something new.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let us see what I found.
Another notch.
The fruit gatherer bodies have been savaged and ignored by their local wildlife. They likely couldn't leave the area because of the moving forest. Bayonet chain knife. When the wearer attacks a target with any ranged weapon within 1 cell range, the attack inflicts 10 bleeding. The target also suffers 25 critical damage to all attacks made against it. Why is this one not in a cargo, yo? That's a very good damage.
Let us seize the moment.
$84 wounds minus 10% increases critical hit chance. That's a lot of damage. This weapon a lot of damage. What about Guardian Long Rifle? Almost same. With this and this, I have double the chance to stun targets, so I guess I'm gonna keep that.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I go into the darkness.
Warden the Great, don't use your axe yet, my lord. More game rear their heads, eager to lose them. What the fuck is this? Who is this? The mountain and muscle next to the laughing rogue trader menacingly rolls its shoulders. You recognize a hulking man as a Wharton the Grey, arch-militant to Caligus Winterscale, who accompanied his master to your Magni Assessio. Okay. You repeat yourself, Xenoscum. Do you really believe that I will fall for your trick twice? Speak with gods. Oh, Starbound, gradually allow this priest to speak. And the one before you is not silence. I did not feed you to the forest beasts for one reason and one reason only. You may still be of use. If you do not want to die with these Xenos, shut your mouth. Lord Caligast must have lost his mind. Why else would he mistake the Lord Captain for an enemy of humanity? Abelard lays hand of his weapon. So much for a reunion of old friends. I have no friends, only enemies and servants. Whoa. As Caligas bares his teeth amidst the old man quickly starts whispering something into a strange seashell like adornment. He wears brown sparks flash in Caligas' hair, and a cloud of steam suddenly bursts from your mouth. Bottom old twig. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world? I have a business proposal. Let us unite against Shorla, huh? Your servants tearfully begged me to return you to your void ship. I magnanimously agreed. Useless voidborn freaks. When I return, I'll tear their legs off for doubting my strength. Who said I want to return to the void ship? I still haven't met a worthy adversary. One who would grab me by the throat in a dead grip. The hunt is not over yet. Why don't you join in the rivalry? The forests here are teemed with the Xenos. I'm not greedy. There are enough trophies for both of us. Assess winter scale condition. Unsurprisingly, At your first meeting, Caligas appeared before you in a more favorable light. However, under the layer of dried blood and dirt, you still notice a strange detail. Rogue Trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted, having spent a good 30 nights in the forest. Winterscale had merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin and drenched himself in blood of his enemies. Inspect retinue. The thin body shivers to the slightest gust of wind, yet you can still sense the power contained in his elderly frame. Magos Vita. A panicked binary Trill escapes from under the tech priest hood when one of her mercenaries goes limp, sparking in multiple places at once. The servant of the Omnicide gently picks it up and wearily wields her combi tool until the manipulator starts moving again. The tall navigator is in rugged clothes of silk and silver, proudly wears the coat of arms of House Cassini. Half of his face ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. The navigator nods politely. Though he tries to hide it, his voice is filled with pain and suffering. Mercenaries sleep. This master looks around viciously, frantically clenching their weapon. Their bodies peppered with wounds, both old and new. Some rotten and some almost healed. Wharton Grey has not changed much since your last meeting. He's still same brute of a man with a bloodshot eyes and a dull expression on his face. Okay. I would like to ask a few questions about your presence on... you have already destroyed 4 Xenos ships. Is that not a great victory in itself? Seize this hunt and I shall make the Xenos leave your worlds forever. Retreat when the enemy's bones already crunch underfoot. Alien blood must float in lands. Only the end will the Xenos happy their insolence. Persuasion test, quiet Wharton. This hunt truly has dragged on for quite some time. The ever certain path, the paltry game, the dullness of its suffocated. I may accept your proposal, but only when I'm certain of the destruction of the remaining enemies. Of course, that's assuming we find them in this accursed forest. I should like to ask questions. Really, I should. I'm not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village and then I'll give you your audience. Then the first order of business is to return the priest to the heart of the forest and calm its rage. Well, what are you waiting for? I wandered this forest for 13 nights and did not find the way to the old Twigs village. We'll see if you bring us better luck, Mobo.
I have a different perspective. What lies beyond? Patience. My nerves are frayed.
You might find something. Or maybe nothing.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
This should be the way. It's not.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Whoa, hold on. Was I here? I wasn't here.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Try this way. I haven't seen this shuttle before. I have seen this though. Jeez Louise. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you go back, you don't go back to the previous location. That's what it looks like. Damn it.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What the fuck? There's no actual pattern to this, but oh, maybe it is.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
All right, let's use left everywhere again.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Which one of these though? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, left.
What lies beyond?
Back in here again. I think I...
They
And now it should be bunker.
Oh yes, they all will see.
If it's a bunker, then I have some understanding of what's going on. It is okay. So no matter what I choose here, I go back to the fucking river. Let's go right. Let's go here.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Hell yeah. Everything happened as just as speaks, with gods foresaw. The Starborn are back, and with them our decide the fate of the Aldari. Enough of your bleeding, old head. I already told you your speech offends me, so it makes me want to cut your tone. I'm sick and tired of empty striding to the woods, old man. I'm a hunter, and without a quarry, I turn into quite the beast. Speaks with the gods ready to conduct the ritual. Starborn, the heart of the forest, is calling out to me. So let this priest serve his gods, not in a word, but in deed. What the fuck? It is done. This good for nothing psyker has finally proved himself useful. I intend to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. One good thing about Prince September is that the fruit here is sweeter than Calixian honey and more tender than the meat of young crocs. I should get some rest as well. And remember, it is better to go hunting when you are full of vigor and but slightly hungry. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to depart, or if you decide to share a few stories, then come to the bonfire. It's not often that two rogue traders can indulge in confidence away from prying eyes. Oh. Tell me about yourself. What consequences of my comment to this world did you see in your visions? The Sky Herald stands at the crossroads. I see all her choices and see none of them. But this servant knows one thing clearly. The Starbot must go to the Deadlands and destroy the one who should have been long dead. Did the ritual truly make the forest safe? Do you know that sorcery such as yours is punishable by death in the Imperium? Imperium, the servant of the stars, cloud, and eclipse, does not know this word. Tell me, how did you and Winterscale survive all this time? I must take my leave. I have some questions. Oh shit. How did you survive in the forest all this time? I saw the corpse of your seneschal in the forest camp. The Almaz was a weakling, and that is why he's dead. Okay. I've noticed that your people look utterly... What is it? Woebegone? Well, you do not have a single scratch on you. That means that might be weaklings, and I shall change that soon. I hear you have decided to oppose both the Lord Inquisitor and the Chordas dynasty. Avoid Kraken may eat them both, for all I care. Acting as if there were on heresy and the expense is just starting. I've been living it for decades and I don't need an inquisitorial preacher, and I certainly don't need incendious goodwill. Stop calling in new blood. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Wait around a couple of decades, new blood, and let others get used to you. It's not often we have a fresh new rogue trader in our circle. Let us discuss Aldari problem. Go ahead, trying to convince me that the vile Xenoscam deserve the mercy of Caligos Winterscale. The Crawford perished at the hands of my dynasty. I wish to make amends for their mistakes. Mistakes. I would give a couple of distant planets to witness the death of Aldari world in my own eyes. Hold on a sec. Another level. What is this? A first tier archetype. Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal intelligence bonus. I don't like it at all. Let's get some commerce, why not? Argenta. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire at the soldier, and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Soldier immediately dashes in the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Entrench. Let's do a dash. More demolition. Taunting scream. Oh shit. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they will start their next turn with the one additional action point. Ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent. That's a lot of damage though. Willpower and toughness until the end of the combat. Huh. Let's take that. Get some warp. Precise attack. More of logic, I guess. Idira. Perfect timing or precognition? Precognition need prescience or foreboding. Intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower until the end of combat. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the Psyker's next turn. Two times Psyker's Psi rating plus 4, was it 12 dodge? Their dodge chance cannot be less than Psyker's perception bonus plus a willpower bonus. Fuck it, let's take that. And let's get some of warp.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, no shot, we're gonna attack
There
that.
will be no peace in my wake.
Never doubt me.
Prisoner's Nade. Direct damage, what the fuck? Two times target's deflection. Plus target's armor divided by 2 direct damage. What is that? Zone of Fear Nade? All units in 3 zones must pass out of the pirate and immediately move out of this zone. What the fuck? Warp Nade, Heretical Zealot. No one can use that.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I have a feeling we're gonna kill our sniper.
this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Now what? After regarding the stepfather, I grant you the mercy to leave the emerald halls of the children begun and never come back again. Nocturne Oblivion. What the fuck is this? This shit again. I don't know about you, but this Xenos bastard is giving me the creeps. This one in the doubled motley, I want to kill him right now. Nocturne of Oblivion, it has certainly been a while. What are you doing here? You invaded this world and I want to know why. Playing with your prey like a cat, fine, new blood, you're still young. Just remember that patience is not my strongest suit. After everything Elentak has done for my people, I'm willing to answer her question, but you better not make any sudden moves. We did not attack this world. The last of Kruderek children assembled once more to score the master of Flesh, Tervantius, from the memory of the universe. The homunculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers from our crafts world. We learned that he is hiding in this world, but something prevents our Farseers from discovering his lair, and so we were forced to act decisively. That the boundary warrior teach you to sacrifice countless lives to achieve your goals. The children of Israel are not the executioners of worlds, not slayers of the innocent. What are you talking about? I killed the homunculus in Comrade with my own hands. And you believe a flesh sculptor was the easy to get rid of? The Hmm. What if I say that my predecessor who's to blame to critical demise? What are you doing, Lentar? My pillow is not as lenient as I am. They will not understand or forgive. You have just drawn a line between us. Forgive me, but I'll still on the other side. Okay. Your sense of time and merchant lacks finesse. You seem to the line. So you knew Arabanian. We will talk about this later. As for now, the monkey led no choice.
Curious creatures. I wish to vivisect you.
Witless monkey.
Player. Harlequin's Kiss. Okay, what the fuck? He has a lot of shit. I need to hide. Who's going first? Guardian. Another Guardian. And then this. Mr. Twister. Okay, looks like Abelard going first. Alright, let's rush in.
A pitiful attempt.
Full target, looks like.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
And we can do another one. Love.
We have, sure have.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Shut the fuck up. And we can do another one. 11%.
I will do my duty.
Parry.
Indeed.
Parry. Fudge.
It will be done. I deserve this one.
Fates.
At your beck and call. Just a minor setback. Race! I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Guides my hand.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Hey, very good.
Your path ends here.
That was weird.
Heal my wounds.
What the fuck? Well, screen here is good. Press the
Anything
advantage.
But of course,
Tears
the
for me,
fallen.
Isha. Cain guides my hand.
consumes me.
Someone just hit the ground.
What the fuck?
You will pay dearly for your actions. return this favor tenfold. Scars adorn our bodies.
What the fuck is this guy doing? He's crazy.
What if? Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought. A genius at work.
So I assume this guy just don't die. But who knows? Let's try and snipe him, I guess.
Schemes within schemes.
Nice fucking snipe.
A new note in discordant melody.
A pitiful attempt. Suffering deepens the art.
Where is the attack of opportunity, yo?
No enemy will thwart my purpose.
Unexpected
Observing the loss of a unit.
What? This is bad. This is super bad.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I... Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
If I go here, it's not bad.
I'll do it.
Bodies. actions.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your path ends here.
I will avenge you.
Suffering deepens the art. Just a jest.
%, this guy. What the fuck?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
5% it is. 18.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's try that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dead.
No enemy will thwart my
For I am
purpose.
is chosen.
Was it this one?
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
They decided to exterminate the world along with this guy. You still deem him worthy of conversation? Address Caligas. I do not support methods of the Xenos, but I understand their motives. Perhaps they could pay your compensation. Even if I wanted to pay you off, I lost the wealth of a Cruderak along with the crossroad itself. Bargain for my life with a monkey. I would rather go into the eternal night. It can be arranged. Address Aldari. Where is he? I will not say a word until you let my king depart from this world. Attack Aldari, attack Caligas. I'm sick and tired of Xenos and roguelike sorted out among yourselves. It doesn't work this way. You either pick one enemy or have to deal with both. What the fuck? Attack Aldari, we have nothing else to discuss.
Performing target selection ritual.
I am prey for no creature.
He's so fucking dead.
I will do my duty.
Cannot attack. Interesting. Okay. These three cannot attack.
It will be done.
A futile attempt.
The 30 to 40 damage. About this.
At your beck and call.
Dodge. You motherfucker.
Victory is imminent.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
And I guess that's it for the...
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Dodge. Oh shit. Give turn to Abelard to get the fuck out and then use Scream.
Anything else?
Alrighty, yo. Let's try getting out. Dodge.
At your beck and call.
Jesus.
What is this foreboding?
Momentum.
Will do. If only you knew what awaits you.
doubt is for the weak.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
What is this? Staggered.
I will bathe this battlefield in fury.
Heal my wounds.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I'll do it. It's a prayer.
Fates.
Not sure why I got 1 AP here, but I'll take it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's try and get the fuck out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
My ears are ringing. Not like this.
Your sacrifice is inspiring.
Straight up -2, -3.
Become like fire.
Heal my wounds.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
Just lost the only damage dealer.
A genius at work.
This guy cannot attack. Cover efficiency. Hit chance. 7 times stacks of exploit. That is not much.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought. Huh. Let's see.
131.
Schemes with it.
Oh. Not bad, not bad. Maybe a kill.
Let's see. I'm marked for demise.
No way, 1 HP. Holy.
Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
My soul for Kakarot.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
And I cannot attack.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Pain guides my hand. A pitiful attempt.
This is bad. This is very bad. Versatility plus 45. How the fuck is it 5% to hit? Dashes in spending all their movement points. It does not provoke attack of opportunity.
I'll do it.
Well, we have to deal with that, I guess. 15 to 19. Shit.
Faith
Concentrated
without
fire.
deeds is worthless.
Let's use reckless rush
I'll
if
do
we
it.
can. Let's use confident approach.
Doubt is for the weak.
We might get some good crits here. Let's see.
Pay dearly for your actions.
Uh-huh. Once more.
Rejoice in battle!
Interesting.
Guided by faith!
Why is it 95 all of a sudden?
I'll do it.
Alright then.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
$16 to $16, 40%. What about this? 11 to 9. Minimum damage, huh? Let's use rapid fire here. Blast
As the
it.
Emperor commands, I act. You, my
Heal
Emperor!
my wounds.
Super bad.
I'll do it.
Hold on. What is this?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
He leave.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator,
You will pay
not a
dearly
servitor.
for your actions.
If I may.
Merely an interlude.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No tears for me, Isha.
Force nade. Nah, be good.
Scars adorn our bodies.
Fuck is he doing? Oh. Some nice damage from this guy. What the fuck? Vanguard gains number of unyielding beacon stacks parry until the next turn. Whenever Vanguard parries an enemy attack, they immediately make an attack of opportunity. Cool.
What if? Let's see. Claims! Another one. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
No fucking shot.
A wicked thought.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
What?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
What?
all.
So bad.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Tactical knowledge plus 34. That's interesting armor here.
Reading damage to log. High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll be fine, let's go.
Deepens the art.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
What the fuck?
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
$95.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm certain something is fucking bugged there.
Just a test.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
This guy's tanking.
I'll do it.
Favor tenfold.
Your style of combat is interesting. I bet I killed them all harder than you did. They could have told us something about homunculus. Blood for the rogue trader's throne, did I hear it right? What now? Speak with the gods. In the Deadlands there is a monster whose body is made up of bodies sewn together with rusty threads. It waits for a fallen star, trembles, hides, and guards a secret that is darker than a starless sky. Locate homunculus hideout. Shit. Yurli died. Rip.
What lies beyond?
Two-handed ranged weapon. What the fuck is that? Soon Colleen. On this weapon here, the target must pass toughness test with a penalty or become blinded.
Nothing escapes my sight.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
While the viewer is adjacent to full cover, their dodge chance is calculated without considering enemy's perception value. Dari Guardian Mech Armor.
There will be no peace in my wake. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
To cover the box, you know, stanza, I miss the times when the fire cultivators were only used for working in the fields. Back then I thought the thrown at them at that forest can take your eyes off it, a stick or else mess with the production. But nowadays the damned forest is the only thing that can defend people. What you guessed? And we, the Silvarios, are the only ones who can pass through it if we have our fire cultivator intact. That is. I did hear though that one of the astropaths managed to lead a group of 50 people through the bush, but nobody had heard from them since. The enemies of humanity got them, didn't they? Commit us halfway. I'm leading a new group, and the Prometheum in my cultivator is running out. Cultivator of some sort.
Patience? My nerves are frayed. Curiosity sings in my veins. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I guess we're going back. Okay, Homunculus hideout. Evidence of Homunculus has been discovered. Caligula's Vidra. The fastest way to reach Homunculus hideout is by taking the ship along a parallel around the southern hemisphere. The officers have already added the approximate coordinates to the map of the planet. Cool. And I bet we're gonna heal all that, which is cool. Let's get some nades going. You know, almost 11 hours. I'm gonna be chilling here. Save it here. That's a lot of Act 4. Ton of shit. Sub. Winter scale planet. I'm out. Until next time. Peace.